Hello everybody, how we doing, how we doing? My name is Quantic Lux, and today we are back with Ball X Pit. Possibly just Ball Pit. I hope that you guys are excited for another Ball Pit stream. Well, I've been having a very fun time with it. Hope everyone had a great rest of their night last night. But why don't we head in? I figure we'll probably give it some time to let people come in before we do the RNGesus, so you guys can make the build. We'll probably do like a run or two before then. Let's see. Let's send it here. We're gonna get like a bajillion freaking gold. We've been maxing out on hitting these gold mines. I think it would be quite insane if we also put more gold mines here, but it would be tough to fit them all. Look how fast we're freaking going. Be tough to fit them all while also getting the EXP buff for our buildings here. All right, now that we've done that, why don't we see if we can upgrade anything important? The answer seems to be no. We'll upgrade our holy shit, you're expensive. We'll upgrade our wheat, because you might as well get a max level. And then we'll freaking send it. Looks like we have a bonus here. We got a huge bonus here. A wealthy merchant living a life of extravagance shoots all balls at the same time in a wide arc. All right, man, I'll try you out. Why not? We haven't tried this jester guy. I'll tell you what. We'll do one new character at a time. Give me my freaking mummy man. I think he's cool. Well, hold on. We should probably get everyone to like level 9 if possible, because that's the max level of their building. So we'll send it in on the warrior. Why not? Why not? All right, where has the warrior not won? Fungal Forest? Sure, send me in on the Fungal Forest. We'll see what this guy does. We're set up to have the Vampire Lord built. I feel like if we get the Mosquito King, we don't know fully what the 3-thing evolution is, but we know that it exists, so surely it will not be that bad to find. How does one make Mosquito King? I do not remember. Vampire and Brood? Dark is not part of that. It's just a bunch of vampire balls that we want to keep getting. So let's upgrade this to max level. And now, starting with high level balls is kind of nuts, because that means the first swirly boy we can grab, we can actually evolve our ball. Which is pretty wacky and also wild, if you ask me. Seems pretty good. I do like seeing the pressure valve, though. The pressure valve is just gross to have. It's like insanely strong. All right, if you could die faster, please. Thank you. Wow. Fan honestly seems pretty cool. We know that Cell does a lot of the same things as Poison, but we don't really need Poison. Give me the Hand Fan. I feel like slowing things down seems really strong. Okay, let's grab this immediately and evolve into a Vampire Lord ball. That seems pretty gross. All right, and now we could look for more vampire balls. That is the goal. Okay, this works too, because that's part of the vampire ball evolution. And by vampire ball, I mean Mosquito King. What is the last one we need for mosquitoes? I've already forgotten. It was definitely vampire something. I don't remember the other ball, though, if I'm being honest. All right. Ow. Wow, we got a 5 out of 5. That's huge. I'd It's pretty sick nasty, if you ask me. All right. Let's look at the encyclopedia real quick. Mosquito Man, we know. You are egg sac. Egg sac is what we're looking for. Okay, you shot a bunch of stuff at me. Pretty not nice. I'm kind of just taking a nice little walk, and you guys are, like, attacking me, which is pretty freaking rude. Just chilling in the fungal forest, and you guys are coming up and just trying to murder me. Pretty messed up, dude. Pretty violent way to greet visitors, you know? I didn't mean to grab that. Sad times. This is possibly the worst one we've ever gotten. Not really what I'm looking for, any of these. I tell you what, let's do a spicy reroll. Okay, huge. Hopefully, I'm right that the mosquito ball is the last ball you need as part of the triple evolution. I don't know, and I didn't want to look it up, so we're kind of using our intuition here. It seems to make sense to me that it would be, but what the heck do I know? Yeah, give me the vampire sword. I think it's fun and also neat. I do think it's awful when you first get it, though. More dangerous than I'd like it to be, for sure. Okay, I mean, so far... Once per battle, when you die, revive with 25% health and kill all nearby enemies. Disgusting. It's like easy baby mode. Let's evolve to the Mosquito King. Let's hope that we get the balls I'm looking for. And also that I'm correct about the triple evolution, because I do not know. This fan is pretty freaking strong, dude. Hard to utilize super effectively in this level specifically, where there's 1,000 freaking circles and projectiles coming down at me, but it's still strong even here, which is pretty impressive. I didn't mean to grab that, if I'm being honest. Didn't even see it. I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. Okay, I don't really want any of these. Oh my god, why are you doing this to me? Very upset with you right now. I feel as though we're in trouble since I can't evolve the vampiric sword anymore. And that's pretty scary, because I didn't mean to grab that. Because we're constantly taking damage over here. My goodness, can you please stop showing me things I don't want? Oh my god. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm so mad at you right now. I'm so frustrated with you right now, dude. I think that effectively ends our ability to get what we want here. And also, I wasted a buttload of gold trying to do it, which is very unfortunate and also annoying. I kind of wish when you banished, it would just reroll that one slot, because that would make it much, much easier to get the evolutions that you want to get. And I think that would make it a lot more fun. Didn't mean to grab that. Terrible. Alright, we do be doing kind of alright, you know? I'm taking a massive amount of damage since we've killed all the enemies on screen. Not great. Ow. Okay, we have no health. If we get hit by a projectile, there's a 20% chance that we just die. There's an 80% chance that we heal. Of course, you've shown this to me now. I mean, what do you want from me, dude? I can't do the thing that I want because you're a jerk. I feel like there's a really strong chance that we die. Ooh, boy. Okay, huge. I also kind of wish you could just, like, destroy balls that you don't want anymore. Kind of whatever at this point. Give me the gold. We can turn gold into any resource with a terrible exchange rate. Okay. I mean, the shotgun character is not bad by any means. I don't think I prefer him. Just get a bunch of gold. I might as well, dude, because I wasted just a buttload on rerolls. And honestly, I think the run's probably going to win anyways. It is getting a little bit scary, though, to be honest. Definitely need wood more than anything. I wonder if there's going to be, like, a dense forest. Like the dense wheat field. Because that would definitely help us get a lot more wood. Which seems to frequently be the resource that holds us back the most. Like, wheat has recently been doing that for us, but for most of our time, wheat has not been a big deal. More gold. Alright, you please die. Thank you. Boy. Is a large amount of enemies. You seem to be cutting them down pretty effectively, though. I am still very concerned because our health is consistently at 1. So any slight misplay will be the death of us. More wood. Oh boy. Kind of locked in this corner here. That health. Ooh. Scary. Hey, Fumika, how you been? Been a while. Give me your loudest long time no see shout, Marzensky. All right, ready? Marzensky! How's that? Pretty good? Hope you've been well. Hell yeah. Well, come on in. Happy to see you. I hope that you've been well. Perfect. Perfect. Glad to hear that. Oh boy. A lot of spidery gentlemen. Oh, okay. We're about to take... Ow. We're about to take more damage. Okay, we're fine. Oh boy. All right. I think we're pretty good now. I think we're golden. Maybe not. Yeah, we're constantly at 1 health. You really shouldn't take the vampire sword unless you're very sure you can evolve it, I think. I think it's definitely a trap. Oh my goodness. Okay, one of those healed us. That was good, because I think we would have died. Oh boy. I'm looking at the health of the enemy, and it seems like we're pretty close to winning. So if you could die faster, that'd be great. Hurry up. Hurry up. You know you're going to lose. Get over it. Grow up. I say at 1 health, knowing full well I'm about to die. Okay, we somehow freaking lived. Don't ask me how. I have no clue. I'm not going to question it. Thought for sure we were dead. Hey, Demir. You are the ultimate power. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, my goodness. Please, go away. Die. Oh my god, it's one guy? Thank goodness. Holy crap, we were about to die. We were so close to dying. Hell yeah. We love Marozensky. These are both horrible for us. They're not important at all. For each nearby building, passively gain 1 gold every minute. That's kind of wacky. I mean, this seems more relevant to me. Warrior, congratulations. You just save a run by getting the stream? Maybe. We were pretty close to dying. Okay. We're very wealthy. What's the range on this? Okay. God damn it. Why are you doing this to me, game? I have to rearrange this entire damn place. Can I... Hold on. Can I just, like... Can I rotate all of these buildings at once? Oh my goodness, I can? That's kind of huge, actually. You don't remember feeling this excited for a while? What's going on? Why are you so excited? Happy to hear that you are having a good day, man. Okay, we gotta freaking somehow put this guy up here. Which I think maybe is possible to do. I hate how little space we have. You don't know, maybe the self-care loop is doing it, or giant apple pie? Hell yeah, dude. What kind of game is this? This is a brick breaker roguelite where you are constantly getting new characters, you're upgrading your town, and you are blasting ass and killing bosses and stuff. It's a lot of fun. It's a game for ball-related jokes. True. That is also part of the game. You gotta make ball jokes. Let's expand a little bit so that I have more space to work with, because I'm getting freaking annoyed by how little space we have. Let's grab all these freaking buildings right here and pick them up and then spin them. I hate you. I hate that we still don't have enough space. You are frustrating me, game. Why are you doing this? Okay, then in that case, let's do this. Smaller scale. I still can't do that, huh? Why? Why are you doing this? Oh, game, why are you frustrating me? We just started playing. Why are you doing this? Okay, maybe like this. Okay, huge. Now I can mess around.
Hello there.
Hey, Cap Hardship. How you doing? Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well. No, I don't want to pick all this up as a single unit again. I want to do something else with this. Okay, how the heck did I have this garbage? All right, changes will be made. What needs to go over here is the first question. Things that are people buildings need to go over here. Okay. Welcome in. You're right in the part of the village. Why are you doing this to me? That's a pretty important first step, I'd say. Okay. You go back here. You go away, because I hate you. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Pretty good so far. Now we just gotta shove more freaking buildings in here. Are you in range? The answer is no, but you're not a building that I care about being in range, so that's fine. I hate you. How do I sneak this piece of shit in here? Religion, you've screwed me yet again. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh my god. Why? Just why? One must imagine filling all the gaps. I don't know if my imagination's that strong.
So why are you doing this to me? Oh my god.
I really think it's a fair question to ask because this is so irritating. Why are you doing this? Okay, I think we got all of the buildings in there that I mostly care about, though. And now we're kind of like... kind of chilling. And we could throw in whatever. I don't know that that's a good decision. Hold on. You are all wonky shaped. That somehow helps start with the biggest pieces. Yeah, that does help a little bit. I think the wonky, like, you kind of want to have the smallest pieces around this guy, because the more tiny buildings we have in the vicinity of this guy, the more money we get. I could definitely do something like this. But then we need like an L shape right here. I don't really have an L shape right there. And I can't really take one of these because these are both houses that need to be in range of this. We can actually maybe do... something like that. And then this kind of looks like this. Holy crap, are we doing it? Are we somehow geniuses? Is it possible? Holy. Okay. But then we have a bunch of wonky buildings over here that are all messed up. Ooh, but what if I move this and do something like that? Oh my goodness, we're doing it. Position to go for a run, make small wheat fields for the wheat auto collector and get more free space. Yeah. Yeah. The plan is definitely to get more small wheat fields for up here because we can like double the amount of space that we have. We will do that very shortly. I want to try and utilize this space effectively. Okay, that's like a two bopper. That's a weird freaking space. I don't like this building. I think it's stupid and also annoying. Okay. Hold the phone. We're getting there. We're doing it. You didn't wait for them? I didn't wait for them, but the ad guy's knocking on the door. Who will open? Are you for real? It's been half an hour already? That's crazy. Look, the stream just started. You're so right, though. It is almost ad time, unfortunately. Okay. You are in the way. Stop it. Game is a time eater. You're very right about that. Okay, and then the rest of you, I don't super really care about because you don't need to be optimized at the moment. So why don't we look at what new buildings we can do real quick? It seems stupid to have. Like, really disgustingly good and also cheating. But I'm going to grab it because it's dumb and also stupid. Now I can't afford anything, but that's fine because we're going to do a freaking harvest. Necromancer Casino, choosing from two evils. You ain't wrong. All right, hurry up. Give me that gold. Hey, Prodigal. Unitonic Fluxatious, the man with the unsatiable appetite for all things flux. You missed the window for watch streak. Boo. You have been cheated. I don't even know what a watch streak is, outside of the fact that it exists now. Does that give you, like, extra points or something? Also, sorry that you've been cheated. I hate hearing that. Welcome at an ad break in the face. You're not wrong. There is an ad coming up. It's existed forever? Really? I've never seen it before. I do believe you, though. Okay. We've got 666 money. It's very funny. We'll do one more of these bad boys. If you're like within the first 5 or 10 minutes and you chat, you get extra points. It's like the only reason why I talk to you, nothing else. Okay. That's good to know. Well, you got to show up within the first 5 to 10 minutes then, so you get those points, man. Okay. We're going like wicked fast over here. Holy crap. All right, we got our casino built. That's great and wonderful. I'm going to do one more of these. Don't tell anyone. And then I'm going to upgrade this. And then we're going to freaking take an ad break. Because unfortunately we have ad breaks. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do. But don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
And we're back. Sorry about that, everyone. I hope that you're having a fun time despite the freaking ads. Man, we got a lot of wheat. Hit me with it. All right, and we'll go on a freaking I want to freaking run after this. I'm not sure if we have enough people to actually do the Twitch integration, but if you're here and you're using a PC and you want to vote for things, let me know, because unfortunately it does not work on mobile, which is sad. Okay, that is great and also wonderful. Let's upgrade these because I know I'm going to forget. Don't have enough to get all three, sadly. Okay. Let's see. I think we go in with the Repentant. I had no idea that this was the effect of the Repentant. When they hit the back wall, they return to the player. Did not know. We know now. Okay. Let's send it. And let's go fast 3, dude. Let's see if there's a fast 4. Boom. I kind of like the faster runs better because they give us more opportunities to find things real quick. We know laser ball plus ice equals something. We don't know nuke. We don't know any of these, to be honest. We've got all of the known evolutions for lasers. That was not what I was looking for. Egg sac, no. What a freaky freeze. Okay, we've got all the freeze. Do we have all the poison? Where is poison? Poison? 1 undiscovered for poison. You know, I'm thinking about it. That we can actually look at this to see what we might be missing. Because the basic balls... The basic balls tell you how many evolutions they have left. So if we've discovered them all, they're definitely not useful in the poison. I feel like egg sac plus poison could be something, right? Ghost. I mean, laser is definitely off the table. We don't care about laser. Also, we do be jamming Demir. Soundtrack is very strong. 2 undiscovered with vampire. I can't believe that. It's crazy. Wind, totally good. And then that's all the basic balls that we know of. So I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't care about this garbage and I don't want lasers. Technically, you can banish the balls that you already used for evolutions. That's so true. Dude, I'm like pretty sure nuke has to be like poison and iron, right? It's gotta be. Because fire and iron turns into a bomb. So surely poison and iron turns into a nuke. Unless it's like cell and iron, which is possible now that I think about it. Mirror never goes above 50%. I don't think I've ever grabbed the hourglass because I think it sucks. So we might grab it. Yeah, let's just grab it here to get it filled in. What does it do again? I honestly don't even remember. I know it sucks though. Something about every time you bounce, you do less damage, which is horrible with the character that we have. Yeah, terrible. Hourglass is good for boons, maybe with nuke. It's good for anything that doesn't bounce and just destroys itself after it hits. I don't want literally any of these. I think they all suck. Egg sac potentially could turn into something, maybe. I guess I'll grab this and then bing, bang, boom. We just saw that iron plus poison does not equal a fusion of any sort, which is rough. We do know that egg sac plus iron equals shotgun, if I remember correctly. And that certainly could be something. Would love to level up before I grab that. Wow. That's not great. It's not great. Really hoping to level up the egg sac. Now we have balls that bounce extra fast but do like no freaking damage. Our build is terrible for what it's worth. I feel like the ones that kind of suck or have like a huge drawback, I feel like those are the ones that are more likely to combine. Like for example, okay, I guess we're stuck with shotgun. Like the vampire dagger. Side daggers, they do nothing, unfortunately. We've gotten 2 of them at once before, and they didn't combine. We haven't tried the up and down daggers, though. Okay. Don't want to grab that before we level, if at all possible. I know, it's sad. I thought for sure it would work. Brood. We've got all the evolutions of Brood. Not ideal. I tell you what, give me the laser, because I know I could turn it into the freeze laser, and we don't care about ice since we have all the known evolutions. Or we have all the evolutions known. I didn't mean to grab that. I'm upset. Right side is we can upgrade the ice laser next. And that gives us more opportunities to figure out what the hell poison could possibly combine with. I don't know if we've ever tried like poison and dark. I feel like that could be something. Gotta be honest, I don't care about any of this shit. I think it's all bad. It just doesn't matter. None of this matters. We don't heal at all. Kind of whatever. Whatever. Who cares? The short run. What is that thing that is exploding? Wait, is it the shotgun? It's gotta be. Alright, give me the ice laser. I did forget that poison laser was a thing. We still want the poison ball. Because we're trying to turn it into something else. Ghost ball? Do you have evolutions that we don't know about? Ghost ball, where are you? Reveal yourself to me, Ghost ball. The music is completely off. We do, but we know that you turn into virus, so you're not super helpful to me. I should have banished it. Yeah, banishing probably would have been a good idea since we know we definitely don't want it. Pressure valve? What about pressure valve? Oh, that's the explosions. That does make a lot more sense than the shotgun. That's a good point there, Dabir. Dark ball still has an evolution, right? Dark and poison, is that perhaps something? Maybe. It maybe might be. Possibly. We could level up before grabbing that. That'd be sick nasty. Okay, huge. Do it. Okay. Very unfortunate. So dark and poison, not it. I'm going to try my best to remember that. I'm probably not going to. Shotgun freeze ray. Congratulations. The problem is that there's still a basic ball that we've not unlocked. So for all I know, most of the shit we have left is going to come from that. I think we've severely weakened ourselves by combining those two balls. Wind ball? Do you have anything else? Wind ball. Wind ball. Wind. Ah. Nope. All right, wind ball. I hate you. Get out. Holy madness of freeze laser shotgun. You made a blinding masterpiece. Thank you. We know dark and light at least combine into something if I don't find anything better. I honestly don't know what the heck a ball might possibly combine with frickin' poison. Wow, that one was going crazy over there. All right. We're all maxed out currently, so if we could get a spirally boy... But we're not going to. Okay, we're at the end. It sneaks up on you in fast mode, that's for sure. Just give me the gold. It's kind of crazy how much stone we have. All things considered. Hello, Mr. Skellington. How you doing? To be honest, I think you're gonna die. Because I could just aim at you and... You're done so. Okay. We don't do a lot of single target damage, I don't think. Oop. No thank you on that. Alright, easiest stub of my life. Not even close. Level 9. Each harvest, the first 4 workers that bounce in this building gain 35% movement speed. Pretty cool. Alright, game. We are very wealthy. I'm gonna upgrade this. We're gonna we're gonna harvest. I do kind of wonder, why do you get so much space? Because it kind of feels like... I don't think there's enough buildings left for us to unlock to merit this much space. Maybe like one other open thing. Because there's not that many left. I mean, there's 4 here. I guess there's kind of a bunch right there. 4 characters. You can build more of the same. I mean, you can, but only for these. For economy's sake. And it's like, I don't know that you need that much. We have the most freaking wheat I've ever done seen. Tons of gold mines. I think each gold mine makes it so you have less characters that bounce, though. So there's definitely an amount where it stops being useful. All right, I tell you what. Upgrade. Oops. Upgrade this piece of garbage. Upgrade that piece of garbage. Buy another harvest. Send it. Okay. We're pretty freaking wealthy. There's just like a lot of wasted seconds where we're not doing anything. You are fully upgraded, and that's great, and we love that for you. You are not. You are not, but I can't afford any upgrades is the truth of the matter. We can start replacing these though with some some of these. Might as well upgrade them. Very expensive to do so. Holy crap. Not enough wood? Yeah, wood seems to be our main problem consistently. We got tons of rocks. We're going to have tons of wheat. It's really wood that's kind of killing us, dude. I feel like surely there's got to be like another dense forest, right? I guess we have to go exploring for more blueprints. We trade rocks for gold. We definitely could do that. We don't know what these guys' buildings even do. I tell you what, let's play as the juggler, and we'll bring in this guy, the flagellant. Send it. And let's go somewhere with freaking blueprints, shall we? Liminal Desert still has one. Alright, Juggler's weird. He lobs the ball. I think he lobs the ball where my targeting is. Hey, itty bitty kitty committee, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Ice ball we know has nothing.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Woohoo! I don't want any of these. And also, I'm going to banish these because we've seen... Okay. No, you dick! Oh, I'm upset about that. That's annoying. Yeah, I kind of wish you had to disable the banish. Wind ball. Wind ball. Went way too far for wind ball. Wind? Don't care about you. Could get rid of you with the earth ball that I mean the... Hold on. The ice ball that I accidentally took? Yeah, okay, fine. I do wonder if those lasers count as projectiles. I'm feeling probably not. This juggler guy is kind of an interesting character, because, like, you can just toss the ball behind the enemies and then it starts bouncing normally. I have both halves of your favorite combo. You love juggler / spendthrift. Spendthrift is the one that gets gold every few seconds, right? I don't remember what he actually does in the run, though. A lot of freaking enemies, dude. Juggler's got to be good with hatchet, is he? I would think so, since you could just toss it right behind everyone and immediately hit the back wall. Oops. I don't want that. Okay, we're fully maxed out. We're maxing and relaxing. Oh my god, you just... I didn't even know that was possible. You just spawned on top of me. That's not allowed. What the heck, man? It's been forever since we saw the freaking magnet. Take the magnet. Why not? We like the magnet. Let's evolve this trash, because I don't want it. Blizzard's a strong ball, as far as I can tell, but like it's not a new ball. Clip illegal game machinations. Hell yeah, dude. All right, toss that back there. Yeah, I think being able to toss the ball behind the freaking enemy's backline seems really strong. Juggler seems busted. Ghost ball, do you... Music is completely stopped. You do something? Yes. You do. I'll grab you, I guess. I don't really know if you do something with any of the balls that I have. All right, sir. Bring it on. His laser's taking forever to charge because I keep freezing him. Ah, I stuck. Stuck in quicksand. You hate to see it. All right, cut it out. This poor guy is not getting a chance to play. Just upgrade this for now. Spendthrift, you throw a ball and it just detonates into shrapnel upon landing. It's very satisfying. Ooh. That sounds fun. Bomb thrower? Yeah. That would go crazy with the hourglass that I think is freaking awful. Since it just would do 150% more damage and then explode. Yeah. I got hit by something. Stop. There's 2 spirals? How does that happen? I didn't... I'm upset. I'm very upset about the magnet that I grabbed. Why did you do this, magnet? Our garbage doesn't turn into anything cool. Oh, not a bomb, but it just dumps all the balls you own in one section. Hourglass is still trash. Unfortunate. Surely darkness combines with something here, right? Surely. We'll try it and be upset when it doesn't work. I feel like I already tried darkness plus egg sac. No! But dark laser? Not anything, unfortunately, because we've seen all the laser evolutions. I know, it's sad. You know what the crazy thing about this game is that you could add so much content by just adding more evolutions. Especially like triple evolutions or double evolutions even. I got hit. Hey, Shadow Eclipse, how you doing? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. All right, you guys gotta go. Please. Please, go away. Thank you. But have you seen this? A cute emote? Hold on. What is this called? What's that? That's an Umbreon, right? I think that the up and down dagger have to combine, right? They have to. I know the left and right dagger didn't, but maybe this does. It is an Umbreon. That's very cute. Yes, and uh-oh. Okay. Sir, can you get out of here, please? Can you die? Hurry up. I haven't got all day. Hatchet kind of goes nutty mode, but I don't want Hatchet. I want this thing. No. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. You know I want it. Give me the thing. I hate you, and I'm upset, and I'm annoyed, and I'm angry, and I'm frustrated. You piece of trash. Why would you do this? Clipping my angry outburst. Clip gambling rerolls. Clip me being incredibly unlucky. Alright, sorry, cute monster that I just murdered. It had to be you or me. Go away. Hurry up and die. Thank you. Okay, well, you know, sometimes you think you got cool things going on and you just don't. And you're upset about it and you're annoyed and you're frustrated. Blood Bowl? Well, hold on. I don't freaking know, dude. I don't know. Try Blood Ball. Nice balls. Thank you. Appreciate that. I've actually messed up my balls pretty hard this time while looking for new evolutions, but I appreciate you being nice about them anyways. Ghost, Iron, Light, Wind? Is that like a super rare combination or something? I'm just missing entirely. With dumb man. Okay. Well, I screwed it up again. You hate to see it, you really do. Blech. I can't do anything with these anymore. The ranger with the ghost iron on his hip. All right, get out of here, nerds. We can't get any more evolutions, which means we're done with the run. Pack it in. Hurry up. As a side note, you got a new game today. Have I seen a game called Escape from Duckov? I have not. The name sounds familiar. Did it come out like a couple months ago? 'Cause I feel like I saw that somewhere. Also, any good? Is it fun? I guess a better first question is, have you tried it yet? Alright, Snake Man. Get out of here, loser. It's like PvE Escape from Tarkov, but ducks. Top down. And... Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to dodge and also read. It's like PvE Escape from Tarkov, but ducks and top down and cute ducks. And the game actually works. Hell yeah, dude. I assume they're not trying to scam you out of large amounts of money either. We're just to see how the survival aspect of the original got reinvented. The original, what? Escape from Tarkov? Ooh, boy. A lot of freaking enemies, huh? Ouch. Ouch. You gotta stop walking into things, my dude. Ooh, boy. You only have to pay a little bit and don't need to get some weird season pass. Yeah, that's what I saw most people complaining about. And didn't they also, like, rip you off? Like, you had to get it twice even though you already paid for it? I know there's a lot of drama about that a few months back. I'll say it's very hard to hit with the juggler when you're trying to dodge many, many projectiles at once. Huge. All right. New character. You love to see it. I actually also hate to see it because I don't have room. I mean, sure. They added a new tier and lessened the rewards on the ultimate tier that people already had. Gross. Harvest from nearby boulders. Never going to happen. We're not using that ever. Bouncing off this building increases the harvest clock. I'm not doing that either. No, thank you. Well, yeah, probably not. Probably not. Unless... Hold on. Rocky Hill is at the precipice of Sisyphus? Maybe. Could be. Can we somehow get this stupid piece of trash cross here? Yes, we could, is the answer. Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me, game? Why do you insist on frickin' being annoying? You don't need more time? I don't, but it would be funny. Have you considered that it would be funny? What am I doing? I was going to move the L. You need more time to collect the stuff for what you got? It's true. I kind of wish there was like an undo button so I could take back my many, many mistakes. That fits nicely like that. Can you just, like... Why can't you swap, you dummy? Okay. Are you... Where are the characters? It might be all the characters. I think we got all the characters. And that's great, and we love that. Okay, so let's toss you here. Let's build the new character building. Rocky Hill. Rocky! We only have 3 characters left, which is kind of nutty. My goodness, you're expensive to upgrade. It's raining outside. Your kitten was complaining about you to go out for a good 10 minutes, so you opened the door. He stepped up to the open space, saw how hard it was raining, and walked back inside. I wasn't opening the door for you, little idiot. Listen, cats have to learn. Cats are so funny. They're like... They're just very demanding. I love cats. Okay, and then this will eventually go here. What? Why don't you count? Oh, that's not the right building. There we go. Okay, so that makes sense. Toss that there. That looks perfect. Perfect and also wonderful. What do we got to upgrade? We can upgrade you. We build anything else? There's a cat flap. He knows how to use it, but he was hoping the outside you made was less bad than the one he came in from earlier. Oh, I love cats. They're very silly. Okay. Let's freaking... Let's upgrade this so I don't have to worry about it ever again. Oops. Ubin, let me out. Fine. Ubin, it's raining outside. I know. Ubin, change the weather. I can't. You haven't even tried. True. That's true. It's just a matter of trying, probably. Okay, we built that. Holy shit, this takes a lot to build, huh? I mean, we're getting the most freaking garbage amount of time I've ever seen. We fully built that. We're going so incredibly fast, it's insane. The longest harvest clock of all time. It's not even close. We're red shifting over here. Oh, wow. You were definitely onto something, Demir. It's literally Sisyphus. All right, sir. I don't know how the hell I'm going to get you in here. Okay, we have to reconsider. God, I hate having to move things around so frequently. It's so annoying. Ugh. Why are you doing this to me, game? It's too much shit, dude. Alright, you're fully upgraded. If I could toss you into a trash corner, I would. Your stupid shape, though, and the game's pissing me off.
No room. No room. No room.
In a game with balls, Rocky Hill could possibly be housing for only one. That's true. Okay. Rocky Hill, man, you gotta get in at it. Red corners, I know. It's horrible. What the hell do we possibly... Okay, I see what has to be done. Okay, but now we have to get the forest in here somehow. If you move the Dark Trophy one right, you'll be able to fit the Garbage Plus building. I think I messed up. Whatever it was you were cooking there. Itty bitty kitty bitty. On the right side. Thank you. Okay, I gotta get my forest over here. I don't know how to do that. Oh. That's not correct. That's not correct. Can I control Z? Can I please control Z? Forrest, I need you to be a team player, please, if you wouldn't mind. Doesn't seem right. Only seems worse. One must imagine getting satisfied. Not enough stuff, too much stuff, too boring squares, too complex tetranomos and pyramids, not enough gold, now wood, inflation exists. Yeah. There is a lot of stuff going on in our little neck of the woods, huh? I feel like we gotta get this guy's too big, is the God's honest truth. If we could, like, get him barely touching in here instead of taking up so much damn space, that would be much better for us. Might be time for this forest to go away. Because I don't see how the hell I'm fitting this in. Yeah, because that's not touching. Control Z, turns out, is not a thing. I wish it was. Alright, Forest, I hate you, so I'm going to destroy you. Get out of here, loser. What was I even doing? I was going to buy another one of these. Okay, and what can be upgraded? Just nothing. Just nothing at all. Great, also. Also wonderful. Sure. 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 Can't afford that. That's fine. Send it.
You sure?
I'm not sure, no. Getting frustrated. All right. I mean, we're going faster than the speed of sound. The fastest little ball people we ever done seen. All right, we upgrade you. And then we have 460 left. I think we get rid of you. We build you guys. Huge. And then perhaps we get rid of you. And we build some of you guys. And then we try to... I don't freaking know. I don't know, we get rid of you? Sure. I don't know if this is a smart idea, but it is what I'm doing currently. Already happening, and you can't stop me. I have to imagine this is not the correct thing to do. And that probably their basic ones are better until you get some upgrades, but who knows? Oops. If there's a multi-upgrade for multiple fields or something, I'm just hoping there's tiny forests. Because forests seem to be cooking us. Alright. And then we go back in. I don't know if there's enough people watching to do... Wow, it seems different. I don't know if there's enough people watching yet to do the vote. You guys want to vote and you're able to be on PC, I'm happy to do so. But it does not work on mobile, unfortunately. Hey, Stony, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great day. Walls no longer deal direct hit damage, but AoE and status effect damage is increased by 4 times. I feel like Sisyphus and the Empty Nester could go crazy together. You're tired, so you're watching from bed on phone. No worries. That's totally okay. I feel like these two go nutty mode together. I can't prove it, but I am pretty sure. Let's go to the fungal forest. There's one more blueprint. And then it seems like we probably just want to be farming the fungal... or the gory... whatever the hell. You prefer no vote today and would love to see me do a specific fusion of Evos you recently saw. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want help with the final evolutions. Because we're getting to the point in our encyclopedia where I don't know if it's just like... I don't know if it's just secret ones that like I'm not going to find unless you know a very specific combination. I think once we find all of the just basic evolutions... Once we find the basic ones, if we get close to a secret one, let me know. And then we'll start doing it that way. think you're seeing 2 that you found that I haven't, and you're definitely way ahead of me in the game. I think that says a lot about the type of balls I picked there, Fox. You don't want to spoil, so you won't name it unless you want. You think it's fairly easy Evo pair. Okay, so it's an easy one that I'm missing. I know that there's still, like, basic stuff that I'm missing, and I don't know why my brain is not braining them together. Quanta confirms he has specific taste in balls? Absolutely. I don't just freaking pick any ball there, Fox. You gotta have specific balls. I'm very choosy about my balls. All right, let's look at lightning real quick. Lightning, do you have 2? I mean, you have 2. Surely you're going to have something that I haven't seen before. Man's got to have standards? Exactly. Can you ask me questions about Evos you have with specific balls? Sure. If you do that, it kind of leads you to draw conclusions. Sure. I think what would most be helpful to me is just having people be like, hey, you've tried that before. Because I don't keep notes of what I have tried, and I have a feeling I'm grabbing the same balls over and over and being like, yeah, this makes sense to combine, and then seeing that it doesn't, and then forgetting, and then doing it again because it makes sense to me in my dumb brain. What do you have with light? Not a whole lot. Hang on, could you see the encyclopedia again? Sure. We're missing a basic ball, which I think we'll probably unlock when we get to the final stage. We're missing whatever this is, and that, and this. This looks like bats, so I'm guessing that has something to do with the vampire ball. I have no idea what that is. Couldn't tell you. This looks like a warhead to me, and I thought it was going to be iron plus poison, but it wasn't. So maybe it's iron plus cell, or maybe it's just nothing. Nothing that I understand. No idea on that one. No idea. This looks like the bat thing from earlier. I couldn't tell you, and this is a face. No idea on any of these, though. The only one I'm even remotely thinking about is this one right here, which I think might be iron/cell, but I'm not positive. We've seen like 2 bat swarms, so I feel like the vampire ball probably has something to do with something. I will tell you that our balls are not doing damage, though, because of the character we chose. So I probably shouldn't be picking balls for evolutions. I should probably be picking balls that actually do damage. Because it looks like the ghost ball and the vampire ball are just not doing anything at the moment. I was very close to what I called the warhead. Okay. Well, let me ask you this. Is it more than one... I feel like I need garlic, dude. Is it more than one ball? Is it more than just a 2-ball evolution, I guess is what I'm asking. Okay, huge. This game desperately needs a does not combine with tooltip as well. Yeah, that would be cool if you could like mark balls that you've tried, ball combinations. It does require more than one. Okay. That is big info. Next time we look at the encyclopedia, let me know if you see any balls that only require 2-ball evolutions. Because if we're past that point, then I'm probably just going to be like, yeah, tell me whatever you want, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing at this point. Is this, yeah, garlic is doing damage, because it's a massive AoE. Iron virus. You know of one that I've managed to miss. Okay. Is it this one? Was this the one that you knew of? Okay, gross. Soul Sucker. Passes through enemies and saps them with a 30% chance of stealing 1 health and reducing their attack damage by 20%. Lifesteal chance only applies once per enemy. Interesting. There's at least 1 2-ball Evo you don't have yet. You've gotten, you have no idea. There were 3 plus Evos. Let me ask you this, Fox. Did you know that there are also relic combinations? Because we found that out a couple streams ago. And they're pretty disgustingly overpowered if you get them. Aside from the one I just saw, you saw one where I said I have no idea what this is. I think I said that on like 1,000 of them. This one? This is the most confusing looking one. Okay. We know all the laser combinations. I think we don't have all the brood mother. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I'm going to re-roll this. No, I'm just going to take this. Congratulations, that ball does nothing. I think it is probably doing its status effect times 4, right? Pick the laser. The laser we already have all the combinations of. You've wondered if they're relic combinations, but you haven't ever had confirmation about it. There definitely are. I'm going to, ouch, take a lot of damage. The one to the left of that. Okay. Okay, okay. One to the left of that. It's like kind of bird, kind of. I'm going to grab Cell because I feel like Cell we've not done a whole lot with. Apparently we have done a whole lot with. We need AoE damage. This character requires AoE. Yeah, that's true. But on the other hand, have you considered that I'm trying to make evolutions? I think that the, I'm not positive, but I think the Soul Sucker Ball is probably reducing their damage by like 80%, right? Because that's definitely a status effect. And it said status effects were applied times 4. Yeah. Don't want any of this shit. Eyeball, go away. Armor, go away. I'm out of banishes. Sad times. I don't want that. Sure. I wasn't out of banishes. It just wouldn't let me choose the last one for some reason. I guess you can't banish an entire row. I'm gonna die. Die big time. Unfortunate. This is definitely AoE though, so I'm gonna grab it. Can't banish the third item? Yeah, that is weird. I still think when you banish items, you should be able to re-roll the item immediately. Also, I'm missing stuff, sorry. The one you're talking about is an Evo that is again evolved with a normal ball. That you remake the first evolution and then you use them. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna guess right away that it's don't want any of these. Hold on. I'm gonna guess right away that it's the Vampire Lord, since there's 2 balls that I saw that have bats all over them. It's not? I'm very surprised by that. Okay, huge. Where's the vampiric dagger when you need it? This is so many freaking enemies, dude. Can you get out of my face? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so hard. I feel like Iron Ball's not gonna do anything with what we have. I say as I grab it. Oh, please. I'm gonna die. Alright, it turns out that you should probably grab AoE balls when the only damage that you can do is from AoE balls. Who would have guessed? Sisyphus, not great for experimenting. I gotta die. Oh my god, I gotta die. Again? It's going horribly. Yeah, we're super dead. Unless... Oh my god. Are we not super dead? How? Just like a strong... I can't believe we're still alive. It's crazy. Sisyphus is not known for trying new things or thinking outside of the box. That's a very good point. You're not wrong. I mean, this goes crazy with this man because he only does AoE damage. Kind of just does one thing over and over again. Yeah, I mean, that's not his fault, though. He got cursed to do that. I'm gonna die. Yep, I died. R.I.P. Fox wins chat for today. Yeah, Fox is very clever. I don't know if this actually gives me wood, like when you bounce off of things that don't give you wood. That doesn't matter to me, thank you. That doesn't matter to me either. I honestly wonder if there's like a point where you... Like, why would you use any of these buildings for what it says that they should be used for when you can just put them near this 30% EXP bonus instead? Would you say they're clever like a fox? Yes. Ad coming up? Yeah, true. Freaking ads, dude. We love them, don't we? All right, we're going crazy. We're about to go faster than anyone has ever gone fast in the entire existence of man. And also hedgehogs. Sonic, don't hold shit against us. We'll say we're going significantly slower than I thought we were going to go for some reason. We didn't turn orange yet. Okay, there we go. Now we're going faster than anyone's ever seen. Huge. Most unnecessarily long harvest clock I've ever seen. Wonderful, wonderful. You love to see it. Okay. I'm going to do another harvest, but not use it yet. We're going to see what we can upgrade. I might as well get some scaling. We're probably going to hit this 1,000 times. I don't think I need to move it. Might as well upgrade one of you. Send it. Justin, shield bearer in the forest. I think we might have gotten all the freaking... all the blueprints from the forest. All right, sir, we have an ad coming up in 10 seconds. Can you hurry up? All right, we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to sit here on the town screen and listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a drink, a snack, use the restroom, do whatever you got to do, man. It don't matter. Just be back in 3 minutes or else you're going to miss stuff. Be right back. And we're back. Thank you so much for following Stony. Appreciate it. I hope everyone's having a fun time. We got requested to show the light ball. We're missing one still. We've got sun obliteration. We've got laser. We've got lightning storm. Hell yeah, Fumika. We got flicker. We're missing one for the light ball. We also got requested to get the a shield run going, which we will do. Give me 1 second to destroy this so I can get more of these guys. And we'll slowly upgrade these over time. Get upgraded. Everybody get upgraded. Get over it. You're getting upgraded. You're not alone amongst the Patat folks. Bear. All right, let's go in with the shield bear. He's pretty sick nasty. And, gee, I don't know. Who's not level... A lot of options. I tell you what, give me the cohabitants, because I feel like just having a ton of balls and a shield to blast them out sounds pretty fun. We still have one undiscovered blueprint in the forest. Send it. You have the base Evo for the disgusting scream wiper you saw earlier. I do. Okay. Interesting. I assume it has something to do with flicker, because that one's gross. We know Mosquito King plus Vampire Lord plus something is something. I still think it's probably just a mosquito swarm. I have no idea, though, but I'll try to aim for that to confirm it. I feel like with the 3-bopper, I'll probably be able to remember. Okay, am I dumb enough to take this? I am. Sadly, I am. I like the, I very much like the upgrade of the vampire sword. I do think it's friggin' horrible until then, though, for what it's worth. I think that if you seek it out, you can get it fairly quickly. Guy you saw got it with a minute left in the time he left played. He got like 1,000,000 damage, 12 cast for 13k DPS. Holy crap. It sounds disgustingly strong. I don't want any of these. I also don't want any of these. I think they're trash. It was so gross that you started gagging like every gagging gif you ever seen. Okay. It sounds pretty gross. This seems pretty freaking strong, by the way. Give me a swirly boy so I can upgrade my shit, dude. We are, like, wiping everything. It's crazy. You've seen the problem? The problem with what? Is it that I'm doing the same things over and over and over without realizing? Breastplate plus shield equals OP. Yeah, he does already have a large amount of base health. Oh boy. So OP that you were also acting like the Willy Coach from Waterboy. I don't want any of this garbage. Stop showing it to me. Egg sack is part of a perfectly balanced breakfast. At some point in this run, you have skipped an Evo that I don't have yet. Oh no. Really? Huh. I'm trying to think of what I possibly could have missed. And it's a double evolution, not like a triple or quadruple or a ridiculous number. You get close and tank more damage while whipping in some significant damage. True. That is the specialty of this shield man. Exec was your nickname in high school? Oh my goodness. What does one need to do to get that nickname? Okay. We need the brood mother in order to make... Wait, no we don't. Wait, do we? I don't remember now. We definitely need the vampire ball, though. So I'll regret it for 14 years, meme. Why you didn't just tell me what it was? Just that you have missed its run? Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. It's pretty self-explanatory. Is it? Is it really? Okay, huge. Not what I wanted to do. Give me a vampire ball. Do it. Give me the vampire ball. Do it. You know you want to. I hate you. I'm upset. Vampire ball, where are you? My sweet, my beloved. Come to me so that I might combine you with a mosquito king. Ah! This is a lot of enemies all of a sudden. Yeah, okay, I'm doing that. Big, huge, massive, perhaps. Ouch, get out of my face. Was I a fan? Oh my god, we did it. Of the music out of Seattle in the 90s. Yes. I haven't listened to Nirvana in quite a while, but I was a huge Nirvana fan when I was a teenager. I'm sure there was more out of Seattle in the 90s, but it's the one that immediately came to mind. Okay, big. I'm realizing I caused the problem by grabbing the stupid frickin' spike ball. Disaster has struck. Oh boy. Stop. Cut it out. Oh my goodness. Okay, Mosquito Swarm plus Mosquito King surely has to be something, right? Gotta be something. Has to be. There's no way. Okay, guys, get out of my face, please. Hey, Benjamin. How's it going? Hell yeah. Appreciate the battle cry. Swarm plus king equals one annoying boy. True. Alright, we've maxed out the swarm. What is Vampire Lord? I keep forgetting. It's definitely Vampire something. You? It's Vampire plus spikes or whatever that is. Dark, probably. You just finished Dispatch, the first 2 episodes? Hell yeah, dude. I never got an email back, sadly. Rip. I can't believe that you are not combining. How dare you? I'm upset and also annoyed and frustrated. Use them? Nah, it would show up as an evolution if it was a thing. Too annoying for this world? True. You're not wrong. Not too expensive, actually. How much is it? I say, knowing full well I can't can't pick it up. I mean, we're kind of cruising. How much did your wallet cry? It's a better way of asking that. Oh my god, you're doing it? Doesn't matter how inexpensive it is when your budget is 0, cries and poor. Exactly. Boy, oh boy, do I feel that. Holy, you've done it? I don't think so. I think by fusing the mosquito swarm, I screwed it all up. I don't think it can, even if it was part of that 3 evolution like I suspected it was, I don't think it can fuse anymore. You don't care? We've gotten close. If I hadn't grabbed the spike ball, we could have gotten it, potentially, assuming that's the right thing. I don't know if it is. Oh my goodness. I don't know how... You have to get, like, insanely lucky to make the 3 evolutions happen, right? Because there's no freaking way. We don't get enough Spirally Boys. Like, we're just about to hit the boss, and we're barely going to have been able to do it if I got it perfectly correct. Maybe with more banishes? Even with more banishes, you'd have to get very lucky. Because you just have to get enough spirals in order to make it happen. Like, we still need to level up before even grabbing the last spiral, or else we can't even make the Vampire Lord. And then also, now that I'm thinking about it, we would have had to have gotten another one on top of it in order to combine the 3. Oh my god, $38! Not that expensive, my ass, dude. What are you talking about? I'm sure that's a reasonable price for the amount of content you're getting, but I was thinking like 15 bucks is what you were going to say. Also, every time I think 15 bucks, I think of Jay and Silent Bob. 15 bucks, little man. Put that shit right in my hand. Alright, I'm very upset that we didn't get to combine the thing. Or at least attempt to, because then I would at least know that it was not correct. Like I suspect it's probably not correct. You always were more of a Soundgarden fan in the 90s? Gotcha. I know my friends listened to Soundgarden, but I never got super into it. Ooh boy. Did not exist in the 90s. I feel old. All of a sudden I feel like old. The normal game like $60. At this point I think it's 70, but yes. Since I got all the balls, just not the swirlies, do I want to know if I was correct? Sure. I think I probably wasn't, but I would love to know. Ouch, ouch, please. I've got more health than ever before. Don't worry, you feel old too. That makes me feel even more old. Young people feeling old when I'm much older than them. I was not correct, but I was close. Okay, that's good to know. Us olds would unite if our hips were on the fritz again. True. I'm not joking. I've had hip pain since like my late 20s. Specifically on my left hip. Getting old is not fun. The 38 is cheap? 38 is like reasonable. Reasonable, I'd say. I would not call 38 cheap. To be fair, though, you are talking to someone that wouldn't pay $60 or $70 for a game. Mostly because they can't, but also because screw that noise. That's a ripoff. Also, I just want to throw this out here. Wasn't Expedition 33 like 40 or 50 bucks? Because if you're charging 70 bucks for a game and you're not significantly better than Expedition 33, what are you doing? You should be ashamed. Grow on my balls. There we go. Your left shoulder was really upset with you for about a month. Did you sleep on it, funny? Because that's happened to me. Oh, boy. And today you finally got it to pop, and it feels so much better. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. As a person who massages your mom almost daily, you kind of understand. Like, the pain of being older. All of AAA gaming is going under a huge identity crisis right now, like a crustacean that grew so big it was crushed by its own exoskeleton. True. Very true. I don't know how they justify the prices that they're trying to charge. I think it's insane. Daily pain makes sense. Sleeping was involved, but there was nothing funny about it. I mean, yeah, after a month of pain, yeah, okay. Poor choice of words on my part. AAA pricing is ass nowadays. It doesn't matter how good or bad the game is. This is just industry standard price, whereas time and time again, there are bomb indie games. And they're like, yeah, 30, I guess. Even less than 30. I'm talking like $10, $15. You could get insanely good indie games. We get Dense Forests. Did we get anything? I don't think we got anything, did we? I don't know how we didn't get a blueprint when there's only one left. Some of the most fun games you've played in the last year or two were like 5 or 10. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think at this point, if we're going for like very specific, I forgot to put this man back. Very sad, especially since we just did a run as him. Okay, let's put this over here because I feel like we're gonna want rerolls since we're going for very specific combinations. Oh my god, that's all of our money. How dare you? Vampire Survivors, Rogue Tower, Frost Train. Frost Train. Frost Train sounds familiar, but I can't place it in my head. Hold on. Just a sec. Frost. Frost Rail, maybe? I don't think I've heard of that one. You were more talking like Elden Ring and Expedition 33, which you guess aren't indie. Expedition 33 is technically indie. But yeah, there are amazing games you can get for less than these AAA games and are charging for a battle pass. Yeah, disgusting. Megabonk's another great one. You saw it barely, but you can see the greatness. Yeah, I saw a lot of huge people playing Megabonk. Frostpunk? Frostpunk is sick. Okay. Casino, you are donezo. You're a weird shape as well. No. No. Excuse me. Stop. Is this... I wish I could rotate. Are you in there? Is there space in here for something? There is. Okay, that's not great. Frost Train is how it's spelled. Okay, hold on. Look this up. Oh! I played that. That was a good game. That was very hard. I played that on the YouTube channel, as a matter of fact. Fun game. Very difficult. Megabonk is a masterclass in using YouTube for your indie marketing. Makes you half believe it was really made by Danny and Sly. Yeah, I am surprised by how many huge people played Megabonk. It's kind of insane. Like all around the same time, too. You played and saw hundreds of games. You had money in a PC to get Megabonk? Yeah. A roguelike deck builder? Yeah, it's an interesting train-related one. If you like that, there's one coming out soonish that's kind of similar a little bit called Crystal Rail. It's got more of a focus on storyline, but it's got the train building aspect that you probably enjoyed from Frost Train. You personally won't pay more than $20 for a game outside a few random exceptions. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Zilch. I feel like the funny thing is that I think you could probably justify even $70 for a cost if you compare the amount of time you get enjoying it versus what you make in order to purchase it. But still, it feels bad just on principle that you're raising the prices of all these games for literally no reason. Like, what has changed exactly that makes your games worth more money? Nothing. So screw you. I'm not paying that price. It's hard right until it isn't. Once you get to a point, you can orbit indefinitely. I played it quite a while ago in demo form, so my guess is that it's probably been updated quite a bit since then. You'd run hard in the end area and then circle back and get every node. Holy crap. You pay for a game that gives the worthiness of said purchase. I feel like, I mean, games are value-wise a good proposition since they give you so many hours of entertainment. But still, I think it's, for me personally, it's more of like a principle thing. Like, why are you charging so much money? $70 is outrageous, man. I feel like we could squeak this in a better way. Definitely not the correct way to do this. This is a terrible idea.
And we learn nothing. Moving on.
Do you even know? No, I don't know anything. Take anything I say with a grain of salt, a massive grain of salt. I think there was an update after you played that made it impossible to stay out forever, but you don't know. Gotcha. People might have been farming for longer than the devs intended. Soon enough to cook. Salt is the tastiest rock. That's probably accurate. I don't know that there's contenders for that title, really. Ooh, you got a hello from Fox there, Prodigal. Fox from Red Twitch. Imagine a game that greatly designed, polished, gives you actual IRL benefits, has tons of content. What, Pokemon Go? I don't know if it follows the first two of those, but one of the few games that I can think of that benefits you in real life because it's making you go outside. I hate these building shapes. They're making me upset. Not that, something on another level. As someone who learned geology, you could say salt is the tastiest. Okay. Glad we've got a geologist in here to confirm. That's just life. Imbalance is heck, though. True. Going outside is a detriment. I feel like that's the way I feel, but I think that most people don't feel that way. Yes, we actually licked the rock. It was not a good idea. Gross. I don't know about rock licking. Dude, these shapes are pissing me off. Can I be honest about the anger-inducing shapes? Can I say that I don't like them and they're annoying and frustrating and it's making me angry? What are we doing here? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. What am I trying to do? I don't know. I'm frustrated. I don't like Tetris. I'm bad at Tetris. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm missing messages because I'm freaking out over these stupid damn buildings. Something that revolutionizes the entirety of gaming will probably be too niche because of its complexity. Yeah. You love the Reddit post about whether or not you could lick the science. Robert, this rock is pissing me off. Yeah. All buildings are beautiful. That's true. Up until the point where they start pissing me off. Also, hello, Alzarath. How you doing? Remember, there's an ideal layout where these shapes fit. That's what I'm thinking of, and that's why I'm getting so angry about it, Benjamin. It's triggering every horrible desire in my body to get it perfectly correct because I want to optimize it, and it's not working, and it's frustrating me.
I hate it so much.
It goes through tons of scientific branches like chemistry, astrology, geology. That is how I feel, Demir. It's a good summary of how I'm currently feeling about this freaking town. Am I gonna burn it to the damn ground? What am I doing? Why am I doing this? I hate this town. I hate it. Buildings are pissing me off on the original. You can mathematically calculate it. It's possible. Well, you know, I'd like to mathematically burn this village to the ground because I'm upset. I don't like it. Where's that one weirdly shaped thing? Because that would fit perfectly right there. Wait, is this the Alzarath you watch on YouTube? Oh, yeah. Alzarath is great. He also has another channel called Let's Play Everything that's also great. For some reason, it makes you want to play that game where you intentionally mess up perfection. I would die. I would absolutely rage out of my mind. I couldn't play that game. Okay, this is exactly the opposite of the piece that I want. Why are you doing this to me, game? I need one that faces this way. I'm so upset right now. I'm getting very upset right now. Oh my god. I wanted this thing earlier, and I don't know why. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna go crazy right now. I'm about to lose my shit. Okay. That's something, kinda. Why would you mess up perfect things? That's heresy. Maybe the next building will be the right shape. Okay, that does make me feel slightly better. Maybe we'll get lucky about the next building shape, huh? Time to run then? Yes. Stupid question, can you flip the building with Q or E? Yeah, you can flip them with R. Oh. Like entirely flip? No, I wish. It'll only get worse from here. No, don't tell me that. Why would you tell me that? You're guessing so? Quantic is a much better indie gamer? No way. You're out of your mind. Watching a different game earlier and the guy said that and did it and I was surprised. I love when you could flip things directly. Another one that I think would benefit greatly from being able to flip stuff is my card is better than your card. Because then you could make even better stickers. I'm going to lose my mind. I don't want to exist anymore. I'm sending this. I'm sending a harvest and I'm going to freaking lose my mind. All right. And we're going to calmly watch our Sonic the Hedgehog pinball people go absolutely past the speed of light. And that's going to make me feel slightly better about my horrible puzzle that I hate. Hell yeah, Stoney. That's sick. You're gonna look at the void with me? Thank you. Appreciate that, Demir. Okay. That's great and also wonderful. I'm going to toss everything into the garbage corner. And I'm going to pretend that we don't have to worry about it. And it's going to be great. It's going to be awesome and wonderful and fantastic even. I'm going to move this back. I'm going to start upgrading this for next time. Nope, don't destroy that. Upgrade it, wonderful. And then we're going to send it. Full on Insano style. Hell yeah, dude. Made in heaven. All right. Is anyone on PC and feels like voting for stuff? Because we can do that if you guys are interested. If not, that's okay too. But we're going to be going to the forest to try and get that last blueprint. Yep. Demir, you and I are on the same page here. You're now? Okay, cool. Cool LLC was a game that you've no desire to play, but makes your brain happy to see played. Yeah, that blew up on Alzarath's channel. Any way to extend the length of the polls? Yes. We can make them 15 seconds. How do I do that? 15? Cursed enough to read the last word is balls. Extend the length of the balls. Listen, that happens naturally as you get older. All right, we got the Repentant, who makes it so when you hit the backboard, the balls immediately come back and they also bounce faster. Got the Cohabitants that shoot twice as many balls but do half as many damage. We've got the Shield Bearer, who's got the shield and bounces balls back. All right, we're about to start the freaking vote. We got 3, 2, 1. Make your voices heard. We love democracy, don't we, folks? It's like petting a cat. It has to be played the exact right way, and Alzarath, you played exactly right for you. Hell yeah, dude. Alzarath is being too modest. He's an awesome an indie game enjoyer. He makes great content. Oh my god, you guys split it? Okay, it's picking the Cohabitants for us, sure. Going into the grassy garbage. Okay, never mind. We're going to go into the grassy garbage on fast and hope that we still get the blueprint somehow. I don't know how we didn't get the blueprint last time. Is there like only a chance that you might get a blueprint? Because that's crazy if true. You think you were able to vote on the phone? Really? Did they update the thing? Big if true. Okay, let's look at our encyclopedia again. I have to be honest with you, we're already on our way to getting some cool stuff. We got the cell ball, we've got the wind ball, and we've got the hourglass. Get ready to vote. 3, 2, 1. I clicked it way faster than that. I don't know why I did a countdown. You need to start work, and as a trucker, that means you need to dip out. No worries, Stony. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you have a safe drive and that you have a fun time, man. Pop in a good podcast and blast ass, dude. You tried, you had hope, you restarted the stream, now you watch. Sad times. Alright, we got a win ball. You vote for win, count it. Well, you won the vote there, Fox. You got the correct thing. Alright, we got dark ball, we've got ice ball, and we've got ghosty ball. GG no re? Hell yeah, dude. Fox, I have to say, I can't believe that game is called 2XKO. It's such a dumb name. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's the dumbest name I've heard of a freaking game in quite a while. That should be like a massive game. It made me so angry. I couldn't express enough on your stream how annoying that name is. Short 6-hour run, you're gonna rock an audiobook? Hell yeah, dude. I hope you get an interesting one going. 2XKO is such a stupid name. It makes me angry. All right, we got Ice Ball. We've got the Icicle that makes things take more damage when they're frozen. And we've got Garlic from Vampire Survivors. It's so hello, fellow kids in your mind. I completely agree with you. Look, it's random letters. Insulting is always even on names. This name deserves to be insulted, Fumika. Which name again? It's freaking the new League of Legends fighting game. It's called 2XKO. It's the worst name I've ever heard. Seriously, 2XKO sounds like a random dropship on Amazon. True. It's like corporate organized graffiti. I know. Look how edgy we are, guys. We named it after a thing you could do. You were so spot on, by the way, with the Leech. You were so spot on with the it'd be like calling League of Legends Pentakill. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I need to see in it somewhere. Yeah. That would go crazy. 2XKOs with a Z. All right, we got the Icicle that we've already got. This gives us a shield every 60 seconds. This is if we attack from the left, we get a higher crit chance. 2XKO sounds like an abbreviation or a con or something. Burn it down. I think it's not even technically an abbreviation. I think it's just that you can KO 2 people because they stole Tekken Tag Tournament's entire system, and that's the entire game. 2ZXKO EL173, exactly. Looks like oversimplified. Yeah, I hate it. It's more than a stupid name. In your opinion, is low IQ naming? I don't disagree. I don't know how anyone's going to remember that stupid name. It's the League fighting game. Like, just call it... Even if you're going to choose a shitty name, just call it the League fighting game, dude. But more importantly, Riot has so much lore from the League of Legends universe to call it. They could have picked any cool name. And also, don't even get me started on this freaking game. They locked Vi and Jinx. Why would you ever do that? Any normal person that sees 2XKO is going to be like, oh, those are the characters from Arcane, and they're going to download it, and they're going to try to play those characters, and you lock them because you're trying to take their money, you scumbags, you absolute pieces of shit. That makes me mad. It makes me so mad. Okay, sorry. Let me keep reading I'm losing my shit over here. 2 times knockout, exactly. Fox literally surprised a couple of younger people that you mentor by dressing up as the How Do You Do Fellow Kids me when you met RL. It's awesome, dude. 100% sure they didn't even take 1 second to think about a name for it. That's the worst part, Fumika. I guarantee you they spent a bunch of money, like, doing name, like, what's it called when you grab a bunch of people and you put them in a room and you're like, what do you think of this name? I'm totally blanking on the name of that, but I guarantee you they did that, but they just picked, like, the dumbest people on the planet, and then that's how they got their shitty name. They literally could have just called it the Legend League. Yeah, that would have been fine. That would have been better than 2XKO, at least. You almost wonder if they feel burned from Legend of Rutamar or something name-wise. Lore names do not equal profit or recognizability. I thought Legend of Rutamar was doing, like, amazing, wasn't it, for a while? Did it stop doing well? You're going to bed unless inspiration strikes and you find cool things for loot cards? No worries, Demir. Feel free to go to bed anytime. I hope that you get a good night's sleep and you rest well. Focus groups, thank you. Thank you so much, Fox. That's exactly what I was thinking of, and I was like, why can't I think of the freaking name? You'll dream about cool ideas, but forget them when you wake up. Rip. Hopefully that's not what happens. Oh, it doesn't mean you're going to stop watching the stream. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, we got the dagger that makes it so if you attack from in front of them, you get more crit chance, and we've got upgrades to our balls. ChatGPT gave you 4 random letters, including numbers. It replied to XKO. You think Runeterra launched really well, but died out over a few years. I'm sure that is because of their horrible monetization practices more than anything else. Because I played the shit out of Runeterra, and then they started like trying to get money from me all the time, like Riot is known to do. And I was like, dude, I'm not gonna play anymore. Screw you. Riot really gets in its own way by trying to just milk their entire audience dry. There is a spider directly in front of my face. This spider, like every stream, comes down from up above me and is like just getting in my face. And I'm like, dude, I don't know how many times I have to pick you up and put you elsewhere. Just stop going in front of my monitor. I'm gonna see you every time, man. Like, what are you doing? All right, we got Ice Ball. We've got the gold bull that spawned on the screen, and then he goes, and then once he dies, he has a bunch of gold in him. And we've got increased fire rate. Would be funny though. That'd be mean. You have an alternate name, MRZK. I feel like just give a name, just not letters. Charlotte's your friend? I think so. I think this spider might think we're chill. And we're kind of chill as long as you're not getting in my face or trying to crawl on me. Kill it, burn the spider? No, we like spiders. They kill bugs. Runeterra was actually pretty moderate with its pay scheme compared to 99% of card games. The problem was that they moved 70% of the staff off of it. That's true. I do remember that happening. I still don't like when you charge me for games, though. Like, no thank you. Like, there's just no way, man. There's no way. Do the skins or whatever if you want to do skins, but don't charge for anything other than that, because it's annoying. It's frustrating, and I hate it. Spiders eat bugs for you. Exactly. I just don't want them near me. Like, they can sit a respectable distance away, and we'll have no problems. All right, we got Ice Ball, we got Blood Ball, we've got freaking Fireball. No, just no to the spiders. I gotta say, this spider's being very respectful. It has gone out of my eye view above my monitor and is just kind of chilling there. It seems to be watching the stream. The rule is that spiders are welcome in your home as long as you never have to see them. Exactly. I'm even okay with seeing them as long as they're not huge and disgusting and not trying to drop on my face like this one consistently tries to do. Okay, we got the Jesus Crown that makes it so when we get hit, we immediately kill stuff on the screen. We've got a Ghost Ball, and we've got Garlic from Vampire Survivors. All right, Spider. It's kind of stressing me out that you're just chilling there. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Is it big at least? No, it's a tiny one. If it was big, I'd be losing my shit, dude. I don't want a big spider anywhere near me. All right, we got Garlic from Vampire Survivors. Love to see it. Okay, we got increased fire rate. We've got increased crit damage. And we've got a turret that spawns overhead and shoots baby balls. You're fine with spiders as long as they stay out of your bed corner. If they go in that space, they have to go outside. That's how I handle spiders too. If they start encroaching on my territory too much, I grab a cup and a plate, I toss them in the cup and the plate, and I toss them outside. I feel like they're going to have a happier life outside anyways. Okay, we got Blood Ball, Fireball, and increased fire rate upgrade. I can't imagine there's enough bugs in my house for them to, like, live a happy and satisfying life, right? Don't answer that, because I don't want to know how many bugs are in my house. I don't know what the spider is doing. It's really just chilling. It's not even, like, doing any web stuff. It's just chilling right here. What are you doing, man? Sorry. I'm getting distracted by this, but I just don't want it on me. I'm afraid it's going to come down and jump on me. Who's going to tell him? Nope, no one. No one's telling me anything. I do like Blizzard. I think Blizzard's pretty good. Last time you had a big one, it was a Fink wolf spider around 3 centimeters from your hand. I don't know what the Fink part of that is, but I'm pretty sure we have wolf spiders over here, and they're bad to get bitten by. Oh, wait, no. I'm thinking of a brown recluse. Never mind. Wait, no. I think wolf spiders are also bad to get bitten by. We might have wolf spiders. I don't freaking know. Like Professor Fink? More like Professor Doofenshmirtz, probably. Fireball, Egg Sack, Blizzard, upgrade. Didn't they just start making new episodes of Phineas and Ferb again? I feel like they did. Or maybe they were doing it the entire time. I have no idea. Be glad spiders don't evolve like balls in this game. There is a Spider Queen ball. I think Wolf Spider. Ah, poor Wolf Spider. Probably just trying to be friends. They got renewed? Hell yeah. I can't believe they got canceled. I feel like that was a pretty popular show. Okay, we got Silver Bullet, which I don't know what it does. What is with the what is with RNGesus not showing you what characters do? It's very weird. Like normally you're able to hover over these and see what they do. But when you pick RNGesus, you can't do that for some reason. Silver Bullet, where are you? I don't know what you do. Have I never picked it? Is that why I don't know what it does? Am I dumb? I don't see it in here. Show went viral recently and Disney wanted that money. Why did it go viral recently? I feel like it's been on the air forever, hasn't it? I think they just ended it. You don't think it got canceled? They got like 20 seasons, 50 movies. Holy shit. Maybe it's supposed to be unknown? Maybe. I'm telling you, I don't see it in here, though. I might just be dumb and missing it, though. All right, well, we have no idea what it does. I will say this thing, hold on. This kind of looks like this. I don't know if there's like fusions between balls and relics. I have no idea. All right, so we got garlic, whatever this thing is, and we've got Blizzard upgrade. Your friend lives on the top floor of an apartment complex, and there's a false widow's nest outside his window, but the building managers are like, lol, deal with it yourself. And the exterminators are like, sorry, we can't do it without the building managers calling us out. That's crazy. What the heck? RNGesus left the house. No, he's still here. It was just the whims of the internet. Also, the lead writer and Doofenshmirtz voice actor has a huge following, as he should. He's like a great voice actor. He's very funny. Definitely sells that character bigly. With the building management as an anniversary gift. I can't get over how good the soundtrack in this game is, by the way. I know I say it every time. Thank you for the fertility, by the way. Appreciate that. But every soundtrack in this game is like an absolute banger. I would jam to this. Like playing other games. For sure. And I feel like it's like backgroundy enough that you wouldn't mind hearing it while playing other stuff. All right, we got the vampire sword that damages me whenever I shoot balls, but kills give me health. We've got this freaking thing that makes me shoot faster, but every time I shoot, I get blasted backwards. And we've got the earth ball. Thank you for the fertility was not on your bingo card. Listen, I appreciate the fertility. It's very kind. To go read and then sleep now? No worries, Benjamin. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you enjoy your reading and that you sleep well, dude. You might have to get it just to have it on in the background for working streams. Yeah, I think they sell the soundtrack as well, so definitely made it easy to get. RIP there. Sad times. Have fun with your balls. Thank you, I will. All right, boss man, bring it on. You've hacked the mainframe and you got an old boot for your trouble. Good job. Okay, we got Wind Ball, Bleed Ball, and Dark Ball. Uh-oh. Okay, I looked up and I didn't see the spider anymore, and I got worried it was on me, but it's way up there now. It's on the ceiling. All right, we got the Wind Ball randomly. The fish have new anti-cheat. True. They didn't appreciate all the hacking to catch them. Let's see if we can level up a little bit before we grab that. I don't know if we have any combinations here. I feel like we kind of might not. We do not. Sad times. I think
Until we meet again.
sleep well, Benjamin. I think that wind. Nah. Let's just do the evolve. Wait, never mind. I can't pick. I won't influence it. I will not influence it. You pick what you desire. Bleach Zard? What is that? What combination is that? All right, that's what I was gonna say. Good choices. Huge. All right, we do be Bleach Blizzarding, which is pretty cool. I'm realizing now Bleach Zard is Blizzard plus Bleach. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Seems to be pretty good. All right, mushrooms. Get out of my face, loser. I'm about to kill your freaking mushroom spawn. Blizzich. All right, we got Iron Ball, Bleed Ball, and Fireball. I think that some of these combine with the Egg Sac and or Wind Ball. Son of a Blizzich. All right, we got a 50-50. We got Bleed. I feel like Bleed combines with... it doesn't. Maybe it does. I lied. I feel like it combines with the Egg Sac. I might be wrong, though. It might also combine with the Wind Ball that might make Hemorrhage, but I don't remember what the combo is. If I'm being honest. Oh, my goodness. Are we insulting the company Blizzard? No, but I'm always up for that if you'd like to. Okay, rip. No combos here. Suddenly runs got easier. What are you saying, Demir? Are you saying I'm terrible at making builds? Okay. Huge. I don't know how it decided on that combination, considering I saw that two of you voted for the one on the left and one voted for the one in the middle. So how did it get that? Okay, we got Lightning Ball, Light Ball, and Bleed Ball. Also, thank you for the Stone Man army. Appreciate that. Scammed? Scammed is right. I don't know how it chose that. That's very funny. Okay, I'm like hyper aware of everything now because the spider's near me. I thought I felt something on my hand. Are you kidding me? How your insurance is still hit this hard? Clip scammed? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, is it boss time? We're murdering our own skeleton or stone men. Sorry about that, guys. Did we soft lock the game? Uh-oh. Did we do it again? I feel like last time we soft locked was also when we summoned an army, by the way. Spawn the enemies. Do it. Don't screw me like this game, please. It's still moving. It was still moving last time. It just never spawned anything. Uh-oh. All right, hurry up. Surely you're going to spawn things. You're not going to screw me. Surely. You know what? You think you learned how to soft lock the game? Is it related to the Stone Man army? Because I feel like that happened right last time. Okay, we definitely got soft locked. Rip.
Love toilet.
RAP. Boss, please. Sometimes you just gotta jam after you've done an entire run. Get soft lock. This song, more than any other song in the game, reminds me of Cult of the Lamb. I could absolutely see this song belonging in Cult of the Lamb for sure. All right, we unfortunately have soft lock a run, so we're gonna abandon it. Sad times. You know, we said that you're an antagonist or something, but you don't know if you should give details or not. I'm sure people won't intentionally soft block. Holy shit, we have the most grain I've ever seen. Indeed, good OST. Agreed. What are we missing here? Money? Money is what we're missing. Good to know. Especially desert. Yeah, desert's a really good one too. I don't think we need to upgrade the wheat for a while because we're going nuts on it. Doesn't get dense forest. That's true. We didn't get a blueprint again. If you change your vote at the very last moment, things stop spawning. Interesting.
I hate it so much.
Very interesting. Do we have any buildings to build? Doesn't seem like it. We do not. Sad times. So I guess we just need money. So in that case, we send the harvest. We'll get enough money probably to get one more upgrade at least. We built this thing. We're just the fastest little pinball people of all time. You can't stop us. We're going absolutely nutty mode. We have like 20 extra harvest seconds that we don't need. You must refill your drink, BRB. No worries. You gotta stay hydrated. All right, we did that. That's great and also wonderful. A to S would be nice. And then I could just put it away forever. But how expensive is it? Yeah, let's grab this guy. And then do this. And then do this. And then never worry about it again. The buildings are vibrating. True. We're going too fast for him. Now we just need a way to add time to clock for a bounce so we can soft lock this too. We have that actually right here on the cross-shaped building. That's why it takes so long for us to do stuff. Luckily it runs out though. It only works 100 times. Dude, look at our guys. Why are they enjoying this? Why are they doing this over and over? That's crazy. All right, we maxed that guy out, and that's great. We love that. Let's toss you over here. We only have a few buildings left to upgrade even. Also, I have the most wheat I've ever freaking seen. What are we doing here? Sisyphus taught them well. All right, let's go into another one. Orange Jesus, take the wheel. It's the same 3 as last time. All right. Pick your poison. We're going into the forest again to try and get that blueprint. Hopefully we don't soft lock again. We'll see what happens though. Because run abandoned. It is weird that that lets you keep all the resources you gained, but then doesn't reset the runs. Okay, forest time. We'll go in fast mode. Why not? The settlement isn't gluten-free. It's gluten maxing. True. We've got the most gluten we've ever freaking seen. Ice plus bleed, I don't think is anything. I'm not positive. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, we got the AoE increasing damage thing. We've got a laser ball, vertical. And we've got the hand mirror that has a 50% chance to reflect bullets. Big gluten up in here, yeah. All we have to do is make up vicious rumors about how gluten-free things get you really high and cause you to murder people, and then we've got the entire industry cornered. If inhabitants enjoy squats, it's also gluten maxing. Hell yeah, dude. All right, the lasers are very strong. You know we love them. The laser also combines with the ice ball for sure, and possibly the bleed ball, though I don't remember. We've got the crit chance if we hit them from in front. We've got the egg sack, and we have the rubber band ball that makes our balls gain speed when they bounce off of stuff. Oh my goodness. I do wonder how the scaling works for level ups. Okay, we got increased crit from in front. Add soon. Yep. We got an ad coming up in 2 minutes approximately. Okay, we got Poison Ball, 10% less damage, or an upgrade to our crit dagger. I'm not positive. I feel like the up and down dagger might combine. I don't know that for sure. And I don't have any reason to think that it might be true. Outside of it would be cool. Alright, Poison Ball. We take those. Pretty sure Poison Ball also combines with Laser, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't mean to grab that. Sad times. Horrible? Why? Fighter, police. Coming back with enough water to drown a fish? Hell yeah, dude. All right, we'll do this vote before we take our ad break. We got Laser Ball, we got freaking Poison, and we've got the dagger that makes us crit. I'm also going to fill up my my drink here. I still have some water left, but I like to have cold water with ice in it, so I'm going to grab some ice on the ad break. It's here being able to eat a cheesecake chimichanga. Hell yeah, dude. All right. Before we continue on this, we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to sit on the screen. I'm personally going to go grab some freaking ice water, but you feel free to do whatever you need to do. Feel free to grab a drink, get a snack, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope that you're having a fun old time. I'm looking at this combination of characters, and it looks like It looks like RNGesus has been like abusing this poor character in the background. Like he's saying everything's fine, and this one is crying. What the hell are we doing here? I hate this. Anyways, everyone's having a fun time. Sorry for that. It was a dark thought to have. We just got a laser upgrade, and we're happy to see it. You're energizing Fumika with the Maruzensky battle cry. Love that. Thank you for that, Damir. All right, we got the feather that blasts you backwards, but makes you shoot faster. And we've got upgrades to stuff you already know. I got my freaking ice water. Happy about that. You got Jesus' blessing. It is the false Messiah, to be fair. All right, we got the dagger. You've blessed me with fertility. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Evolution. We got the ice ray. No man, RNGesus is here to protect. Is he? He does enable you to vote for bad things, to be fair. All right, we got the thing that makes enemies explode when they die. We've got fireball, and we've got the maxed out dagger. Dude, Twitch integrations are so fun. They definitely improve streams, in my opinion. I think streams are a lot more fun when they're interactive. All right, fireball. Huge. Oh, you don't hurt this man over my RNG. Did Isaac get an update or something, by the way? Binding of Isaac? Because I saw Northern Lion playing it recently. The best Twitch interaction, in your opinion, is RimWorld? What do they do in RimWorld? All right, we got level 3 upgrades on many of these things. We've got totally silent music. Leaving me alone with my thoughts. Why would you do that? Game, why are you doing this? I'm feeling awkward. Why? You hate Hell Points interactions? Well, now I have to know about that, too. What's going on there? All right, we upgraded our laser of the ice variety. You can't control it. It's all or nothing. Interesting. Twitch chat is deciding your fate. There's one poll option that inverts the screen. Ooh, that sounds rough. All right, we got upgrades that you've already seen, or the bull that makes it so he goes up screen and then takes damage, and when he dies, he gives us gold. You blessed me with riches. Thank you. Appreciate that. I kind of want to unlock the last level so we can see what the final soundtrack is. Although I guess I don't know for sure that it's the last level, but I'm pretty sure it is. From your experience, that game with followers, sheep, and Benjamin getting eaten thrice got great integration. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb. That was a good one. Play it normally, but inverted makes you sick. I am definitely a get sick at the slightest inconvenience kind of guy. So I understand. We got rubber band that makes our balls bounce faster when they bounce. We've got the explodey boy that makes things explode when they die, and we've got a dagger that makes it so if we attack from the right-hand side, we have more crit. You love the Twitch integration for Noida? What do they do with that one? Your fingers are tired? Sorry about that. You can get a pawn named after a chat member, and it links to the chat member. For watching, they gain points, and with those points, they can buff their pawn, make events happen, or send you items. That sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like a great way to do that. Okay, we got garlic from Vampire Survivors, the vampiric sword that makes it so I take damage whenever I fire, but heal when I get kills, and the freaking pressure valve that's upgraded. Noida is a pole system like this, but it's got a lot of granular control, and the options are as wild as Noida is. Gotcha. You're slowly running out of channel points? Oh, no. That's impressive, because I think our redeems are pretty cheap. All right, we got a pressure valve upgrade. Happy to see that. I think pressure valve might be the strongest relic of the game. I'm trying to think what other ones come even remotely close, but, like, I don't think there are any. You chose to raid, like, 8 times? Holy crap. Oh, you can choose to raid like 8 times. That's a lot of points. You have 5.8K so far. Wow. We got the thing that makes it so whenever we pick up EXP, we might launch a baby ball. We've got 10% dodge chance or crit if we're in the same column as the enemies. Hand fan is what you wanted? The hand fan does seem pretty busted. One of the biggest redeemers out there. That is true. You do like redeeming stuff, and we appreciate that. You have 16K points? Holy. Okay, you were very split on this one. We got the baby ball thing when we pick up EXP. I didn't mean to grab that. Sad times. All right, we get virus ball. Get in there, virus ball. Something that comes close to the pressure valve in terms of brokenness would be hand fan. Yeah, I got what you're saying. I don't know. I didn't look at it once we upgraded it, but I know the base was 50% slowing. And I feel like even that is pretty busted. We got the virus upgrade, the baby ball upgrade, or horizontal laser. One day you might ask for a prediction with an intention of asking someone for points. Oh yeah, you can gamble on Twitch, huh? With predictions and stuff. I'm like not good at streaming. I'm like bad at it. I don't know shit about the platforms. Another laser, ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm not sure if it combines with fire, but we'll find out. I didn't mean to grab that. I'm upset. Only in certain countries. Is the US one of them? I feel like it is, right? Oh, are you saying that the location of the person that's trying to do a prediction matters? Because I hadn't considered that. All right, we got 2 upgrades or a stone man based on user country. Gotcha. That's a bummer. It does make a lot of sense, though. It is technically gambling for points that don't matter a whole lot, but it's still gambling. Okay, upgrade laser. Could start a prediction, but there's a dozen or so countries that can't participate. That's got to be like rubbing salt in the wound. It's got to make them feel bad about their inability to participate. Okay, we got no combinations. Sad times. Oh. Well, I mean, the virus doesn't matter. I'm just going to do this. Take points that don't matter, and you can't pay to get more. Exactly. Oh my god, downwards dagger? Might combine, you never know. We got baby ball rattle that gives us more baby balls, but makes it so we can't aim as well. We've got the upgrade to the thing you know, and I think this says more crit chance if we hit someone from behind. Fair enough, especially for Muslim countries, you presume? I see. That would make sense. You indirectly can. Sub increases your point gain. Is that true? I had no idea. Again, apparently I don't know shit about streaming. Oh my goodness, we might be able to get the thing that I don't know if it exists. That'd be exciting. Ouch. Technically you can, but only for a bit. That is true. Shows what I know. Most of the point issues you run into are with a couple European countries. That honestly doesn't surprise me much. All right, we got baby ball upgrade or dagger upgrade. Up to tier 3 with 100% bonus point gain. Huh. I know that the higher tiers give you higher plus points or whatever, and if you get enough plus points per month, you get like a higher split of the like revenue that you could be getting from Twitch. But like the whole plus point system is so convoluted. I think it's like one point for a tier 1, 0 points for a prime. I think it's like 2 points for a tier 2 and then like 6 for a tier 3. It's all wonky. All right, let's see if we can evolve this double dagger together. No, that's so unfortunate. You hate to see that. You really do. R.I.P. None of the daggers really combine. That's crazy. You want people to sub and forget? You ain't wrong. That is how all these subscriptions want you to behave. All right, we combined the virus with the laser. Good choice. That's what I would have done. Now we're probably poisoning everyone that gets hit by this freaking laser. Laser. The way you're saying that, itty bitty kitty committee, makes me think that if you get all 4 daggers, they combine somehow. That seems impossible to get, though. All right, we got egg sack ball, we've got ice ball, and we've got the final upgrade to our slingshot. I mean, we could get another freeze ray. That'd be kind of funny. I don't know if the egg sack combines with anything here. Lasers that shoot out bugs. Exodia dagger. True. I feel like... Hold on. I think there's an item that kind of looks like 4 daggers in here. Surely there's no way, right? There's no way they expect you to have the luck to get all 4 daggers, right? That'd be crazy, man. Surely? The way you're saying that makes me think that that is exactly the thing. There's 4 daggers combined. X-dagger. Oh my goodness, mushrooms, get out of my face. Also, give me the blueprint, dude. Give me the blueprint. I want the blueprint. I've done the same map like 1,000 times. Give me the blueprint. Moves like X-Jagger. Oh my goodness. I feel like that song has gotten old now. Okay, we could get Frozen Flame or Freeze Ray. Also, I think the fact that these show up here means that it's probably just a bug that they don't show up when you hover over them in the other voting menu. But yeah, that song is now old, and you made me think about that, and that made me think I'm pretty freaking old, man. I feel like people might not get the reference even. More freeze rays? That would be pretty funny. That's exactly what you did. We got all the freeze ways in the world. You don't know it's old? Whip it? That's true.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
True. All right, we got Iron Ball, Dark Ball, or Upgrade for Freeze Ray. I think Iron Ball and Fireball is an explosion. I'm not sure if Dark and Fire has something. And by explosion, I mean bomb. How can Whip It be real if mirrors aren't real? Now you're asking the real questions. We have 2 freeze rays. Technically, one's a sick freeze ray, but yes. We got rays for days. I was reading, or maybe I saw a video recently. I saw or read something recently where the younger generations are no longer doing, like, common drugs or drinking alcohol, but they are doing shit like whippets. It's like, dude, don't do whippets. Whippets are so bad for you. It's crazy. Sick freeze ray sounds evil. Keep it away from you. Sorry. You guys made it. Look at this thing. It's weird. All right, Iron Ball. Congrats on the upgrade, my friend. Hey, Orca, how you doing? You asked the devs if you pronounced the X. They said no. I said I'm going to do it anyways, and they called you a stinky way. That's funny. You shouldn't put the X there if it's not pronounced. That's what I'm saying. Asphyxiation. Yeah, it's great. Oh, they called you a stinky whale. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. We got an upgrade for the freeze ray, or we got an upgrade for the iron ball. Also, there's no music. You're stuck with me and just my voice, and that's it. Awkwardly. It sounds like a ray that makes you suffer from a cold. That's true. All right, we got upgraded the freeze ray. Thank you so much for following there, Orca. Appreciate you. How's your day going, by the way, Orca? Were you playing this as well? There's a level up as the boss is summoning, the music stops. Yeah, it's just weird that it happens every time. It's concerning. Or as you get to an elite. Yeah, anytime this thing advances, it, like, blasts out the sound if you're leveling up. Just got back to the gym. This is the game of your year, no joke. We're streaming it consistently. Hell yeah, dude. It is definitely a banger game. There's absolutely no way that any game can compete for Game of the Year with me, though, for when words. I'm not saying a proper sentence. There's no way that any game can compete with Game of the Year for me this year when Expedition 33 came out. That game is disgusting. I don't need more wheat. Remind you of your last Game of the Year? What was the last one? Also Victory? Yep. Hell yeah. We still didn't get a freaking blueprint, though. Just throwing that out there. Cult of the Lamb? What? It didn't came out last year, did it? There's no way. That was out years ago, wasn't it? Did it, like, hit 1.0 last year or something? I've had that game for years, I think. Expedition 33 is too French to win Game of the Year. There are a lot of mimes in the game. Who needs blueprints when you have wheat prints? Yeah, I mean, we have more wheat than gold. What are we doing here? You got someone eating that game thrice? Great game. Yeah, Benjamin got eaten on repeat. Came out in 2022. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna say, I think I've had that game for years. Ah, but you played it in 2024, so it was your Game of the Year. That's fair. Counterpoint, you beat up the mimes. That's true. I did beat up all the mimes. That's a good point. I feel like that's a point in Expedition 33's corner. The mimes existed, but you kicked the shit out of them repeatedly. And stole their clothes. That's an important part of beating up the mimes. Also, sometimes you stole their hair. Diplomacy Hall, you're very expensive, but I would like to upgrade you so that I don't have to worry about you ever again. The only achievement you will never bother getting Expedition 33 is gestural challenges. That's totally fair. They were annoying as shit. We did not get the blueprint, though. I still haven't beaten Simon, because Simon's an asshole, and I don't like him, and he's annoying, and he's stupid, and he's a jerk. Pretty much the worst person in existence. Okay. I also forgot to put our man back in here. You one-shot Simon. I didn't cheese it. And that I want to not cheese it is my thing. And he's so unbelievably busted that I feel like they're like taunting you. They're like, dude, you got to cheese it. And I'm like, no. I'm not going to cheese it. I'm just going to get really good. But then I stop playing. Ain't no way you're dodging that. Yeah, it's disgusting the amount of attacks that man puts out. Where's our market? Can we sell some wheat? I have no idea. Right here, maybe? And also, yes, we can sell some wheat because we've got just oodles upon oodles of wheat. Wheat. Okay, this is maxed out. We're maxing and relaxing on the academy here. Diplomacy Hall, whatever it is. This is spite now. Okay. Let's do this first. And then look at what we got to upgrade. We're like so close to maxing out all the buildings. Why do we not have more buildings to upgrade? It's like nutty. We got speed. We've got strength that's not even close to being maxed. We got dexterity that can be maxed. I mean, yeah. You heard where's the market? We can sell some weed. I don't think we grow weed here, but maybe we should diversify because we got too much wheat and not enough anything else. Dude, where? Surely there's a dense forest somewhere, right? Because, like, we desperately need... What? 100 for 100 is trash? I can't believe you're doing this to me, game. What the heck? You're ripping me off so bad and it's pissing me off, dude. I need money. Who is Shirley? Nice lady, I think. I can't believe you're giving me 1 gold for 1 wheat. You're a con artist. We clip what? What? Request a jester / spendthrift run. Sure, we could do that. I didn't have enough wood. Blah, 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 blah. Surely you just know, and don't call me Shirley. Get used to my humor. We'll be right back. Y'all, you need to put protein in your face. Nice. Enjoy the protein. How much do I need? 150. Are you kidding me? Dude, this market is a scam. It's an absolutely disgusting monster of a scam. What are you doing to me, game? I'm gonna lose my mind on this game. Screw you, market. I'm pissed off and angry and upset. Okay. I hate you. You're a mature adult. I'm picking up what you're putting down and I'm laughing at it. Appreciate it as well. Okay, we're gonna upgrade this instead because we ain't got no wood. We got us an ad break in the face. Oh, we're good on ad breaks for a while, aren't we? Yeah, we got plenty of time for the next ad break. Speak for yourself. You're old enough to get it this time. I gotta remember to put our Iron Man back because I keep forgetting to put him in the EXP gain column. I guess if we're only upgrading 1 building at a time, we don't really need to even put him here. All right, let's freaking send it. Let's see, he said Jester and Spendthrift. Jester. Spendthrift, that's you. Right? Yeah. Okay. So now we're shooting a bunch of baby balls and we're lobbing them. You're at that age where if they don't know X, they're too young for you memes. You not knowing X, but knowing damn well you're not too young. Oh, no. All right. The game is trying to freaking rip us off. It's never going to give us this blueprint. Let's go into the gory grasslands. We're going to gore it up. And then we're going to reverse psychology the game into giving us the blueprint the next time we go there. I think I'm seeing what makes this combo good. It's that you're putting all of the baby balls directly behind them and making them bounce around. This is newfangled K-pop demon hunter shenanigans you speak of. I've heard good things. I haven't seen it myself, though. All right, this combines with this to Vampire Lord it up. The problem is, I think if you have an extra ball that doesn't go with it, you already can't get it, right? Because let's think about this. We're gonna grab this, turn into Vampire Lord, then we have 2 spots. Then we get Mosquito King, and then we only have 1 spot. So yeah, I think we've already screwed it. That being said, I still want to get the Vampire Lord. Game did not list the dense forest yet again. I don't even know if it exists, but I feel like it might. You can't stop me from making stupid decisions. Same, you know that a few people that recommended it to you. There's a person in our community named Starheart Dragon, and he loves that. He's been recommending it to me as well. I don't know that I care about this ghosty ball. Mesquite King. Earth? I don't know if it combines with anything there. I would have thought that Earth and Lightning did something, but I think we've tried that like 1,000 times before, because every time I think it does something, and it never does. What are these creatures, by the way? They're so weird looking. For extra boom force? Yeah. That would have been good. I think you gotta upgrade the balls first. I didn't mean to grab that. Sad times. I can't believe you. Why did you rip me off like that, game? Okay, we gotta be really careful not to get hit by projectiles since I'm constantly at 0 health. I'm trying to think what the hell the combination could be that makes whatever the triple thing is. It's definitely bat related because we see bats in the frickin' thing. I didn't mean to do that. The only thing you tend to not get about modern memes is the new take on absurdist humor. Usually you're good with absurdist, but it's non-referential absurdism. What, like 6-7, for example? I saw a 22-year-old drunk man on a on like a local news broadcast that was just screaming 6-7 into the ear of a reporter for no reason. It's like, why are you doing this? Chaos, chaos. Hell yeah, dude. You don't know 6-7 and you don't want to know 6-7. It doesn't mean anything. There's nothing to know about 6-7? Exactly. 67, doesn't that refer to it's all 6s or 7s? I don't think it means anything, Fox. I think it's just something that people say. I think the point is that it doesn't mean anything, and that makes young people laugh. Like the super old saying? It's logical skibbity toilet. Kinda, yeah. Why does this kind of humor exist? I think it's just to make fun of people that don't understand it. The shrug emote is tied to it? Yeah. It's kind of like less of a shrug and more of like a you're waving your hands real fast. Like you're shrugging but really fast. You're losing your mind. It just doesn't mean anything. I think it's supposed to make people be like, what does this mean? And they laugh because it doesn't mean anything. I think that's the whole thing. Terrible. I don't know if the mosquito or the vampire lord benefits from that now that I think about it. Grab that. Oh, you don't know about Franklin Fartenheimer? How out of the loop could you be type humor? Literally that. Literally. Get a broom and it bonks someone on the head harmlessly. That's your humor. Slapstick? We need to not get hit because we're gonna die. 0 health. Sir, go away. You too. Get out of here. Thank you. Oh my goodness. See that? WTF, some basketball player is 6'7" or something. You don't want to go down this rabbit hole anymore. I think that's the trick to make you think that it means something, but it really doesn't mean anything. Ooh, we got a blueprint. Assign a character here to automatically send them out to harvest in a preset direction every 10 minutes. Workers can harvest for 10 seconds before returning. Interesting. So I can use that to get gold, seems like. Bulls work for this character. We could solve that problem. Max that out. Next time we grab a thing, we can definitely evolve a couple things. Auto harvest? Yeah, it seems like it. I wonder if the church-shaped building increases the amount of time it can harvest for. Sure. Like to do this first, so I stop losing health every time I attack something. Banish stuff you don't want? That's a good point. I should be doing that. Holy crap, look how fast the vampire ball is going. My goodness. Oops, I missed. Sir, die. Thank you. I don't really want any of these things, to be honest. I'm gonna take this guy, though. And save my banishes for balls. I guess that's one way to try and force the extra more than 2 balls required evolutions is by maxing out your relics first so that you can only get balls and then banishing the ones that you don't want. Wow, wow. Mesquite King. Wind Ball. I don't particularly want your Wind Ball. So close so far? Yeah. I still have no idea what the hell the 3rd ball would be to make bats. I guess I'm assuming that it's the bat-looking one, but I don't know that for sure. Huge. Game really wants to give me that wind ball, and I'm like, dude, no. Don't want it. We're kind of going nutty mode back there. I think the elastic band is really good on the Jester. You think that light and lightning make something, maybe? Oh. Have I already done that? I did? Okay. Well, they do make something. Sell? We could definitely try it, I guess. I feel like it's not going to combine, though. All right, sir. Get off your dog. I don't want to hurt the dog. I do want to murder you, though. Can you see undiscovered evolutions on evolution balls? I haven't tried. My guess is probably not, since I think they're supposed to be secret, but we could take a look. I murdered the dog, unfortunately, but it might have let you pet him before that. All right, so you gotta go. Ow! Stop attacking me. Why are you alive? What the hell, dude? Why are you taking so long to kill? What is happening? Okay, finally? Jesus Louise. Alright, we're fully maxed out. I guess technically I could start fusing things, but like, kind of whatevs. Alright, I'm just going to tank the guys in front of us, because I think it's... What is with our wood game, dude? Am I supposed to have like several forests getting harvested? What the heck, man? Oh boy. Are we tossed in the middle and just gonna go ahead and rubber band the shit out of everything? We start fusing. Well, what if we somehow get... Nah, we can't get the required thing. Sad times. Clip that light ball madness. Dude, the elastic band makes Juggler go insano style. Maybe it's as simple as just getting a regular vampire ball. Maybe it doesn't... Well, no, because you said it was 3 evolutions. Ouch. More vampires? We got the most vampires. I mean, we're kind of cruising, dude. I thought you were my ally here. I don't know why. Would love to, level up one more. Okay, crap. Every attack we have needs to suck. Exactly. Unfortunately, we got stuck with this lightning ball. We couldn't make the lightning suck. Sad times. You're not adding balls to that sentence. Balls is always the last word. It's a silent balls. Man, we're going nutty mode with it. I think I was gonna say dark ball is not very good for this character, but we don't have the dark ball. All right, Mr. Sabretooth. A lot of arrows. I don't even know, honestly, if we could die at this point, because I feel like we have way too much health. We have our entire health bar and then like 50% more than that. Kind of nuts. Is that what you're doing? Ouch. We do not do a whole lot of damage, I'm realizing. Boss health bar is not going down at all. Studio Ghibli reference is real here. I don't know that I get this one, to be honest. We have not watched enough Ghibli. Ooh, boy. Azrath, do you have a favorite Ghibli movie? Atbus? That's a good point. I didn't think of that. Ooh, boy. I think if I had to pick my top 3, I'd probably go... I'm not good at picking the order of top 3, so I'm just going to say not in any particular order. Like my top 3 have got to be like Totoro, Princess Mononoke, and Secret World of Arietti. I think those are my top 3. I feel like some people are very angry now that I didn't choose like Spirited Away or Howl's Moving Castle. But I mean, I haven't seen Howl's Moving Castle, which probably made people even more angry. But Spirited Away is good. I just don't think it's my top 3, man. Favorite's probably Mononoke. Favorite characters, though, are either the Mononoke Forest Spirits or the robots from Castle in the Sky. I see. I don't know if I have favorite characters. Oh boy, get out of my face, please. Alright, we have like the lowest freaking amount of damage of all time. You'll eventually get to make one of those robots as a Warforged? Hell yeah, dude. My D&D group actually just visited Eberron last night. I plane shifted us there. It's my first time ever being in Eberron in any campaign. You think the Ghibli films are good, but overhyped so much it makes you dislike them? I definitely feel the same way about things that are overhyped. I think it depends on the Ghibli film, though, to be honest. All right, we got a freaking gear so we can elect what I think is the last zone. Gain 2 free level up rerolls per battle. Sounds great. Juggler. I mean, yeah, sprinter.
Let's go gambling!
Hell yeah, dude. For each nearby building, passively gain 1 every minute. Range of effect increased. I see. It's a little frustrating, I have to be honest. Because the increased range is going to miss out on half of the things. Also, we immediately got 2 blueprints out of 5, but we've been farming the freaking forest and getting nothing. Smoldering pits. Is that what that said? Smoldering depths. All right, we got straight up demons now. Wonderful. All right. Gatherer's hut. I don't know how you work, but I'm excited to find out. You can build multiple, turns out. You probably... Yeah, you have to assign someone. It does say that right there. It's hot there? Hell yeah. All right, that's all the new stuff. Let's look at the range of this. Yeah, we're wasting a large amount down here. I can't do a lot about that fact. Because I'd have to move, like, all of this up. But then if I did that, we'd have to put stuff down here in order to get our thing going. I also don't know if we care that much about having that much gold, because we kind of have a buttload of gold already. Buy some space above, we can drag it all up. Yeah, that is true. We could do that right now, actually. How much is it to buy space? 9 hundo? My goodness. 9 hundo, you say? I'll do it. Oh! Alright. It's not as even as I would have liked it to be. I hate that you're not able to go up there. It's pissing me off, to be honest. Okay. This is all wonky anyways, so who cares? Okay. Do this. Put it here for now, just so we can check this. Okay, we definitely don't need that much space. It's like one singular garbage speck over here. Okay, so it needs to be this length. Technically, that could work. Do dense fields count as a building? Maybe. I have no idea, to be honest. That's too big. Maybe something like that. That would work. Now I have a problem where this tiny stone thing is in my way. You go over here for now. Nope. Okay. Okay. Hey, Crimson Freya, how you doing? Okay, we got everybody. We got some space over here. I hate it. Why are you doing this to me? still have space on the left-hand side now, too? God damn it. God damn it. Why are you doing this to me, game? You're good? How are you in chat? I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. Glad that you're doing well, too. Okay. I wish this thing was slightly more to the right. I feel like it's possible to possibly, potentially make that happen. Maybe. Possibly. Could also just not worry about it and put buildings over here later. Because it's annoying and I don't want to deal with it. That's what I'm leading towards. Okay, do that. A lot of buildings. Everyone's getting the EXP that they so rightly deserve. Take you and put you back this way. It is causing a problem now. I noticed immediately it's causing a problem. What if we built another gold mine, though, for extra ridiculous garbage? You unlocked any new characters or maps? Yeah, we've unlocked tons of both. Okay, let's build another freaking gold mine, shall we? Gold mine, get in here. Garbage forest. I mean wheat, get in here. Hell yeah, extra gold. Hell yeah, dude. All right, and that is looking mighty fine and also great and also wonderful. We're going to harvest. No. No. We're going to do this first. We're going to upgrade you. Huge. We're going to harvest. We need to hit there so that we can go extra fast. Okay, we've dramatically reduced the amount of speed that we have now. Oh yeah, we're not going anywhere near as fast. Sad times. You're hacking the mainframe? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we got there eventually on the speed. It did take a lot longer, though, I'll point out. You have nothing, so you don't matter. I definitely don't need the Spendthrift. Here, Spendthrift, you can chill in the mine. He earns for the mines. Okay. We upgrade... No, first we buy this. Huge. Then we cancel out. Then we upgrade this. You're already maxed out, and I don't care about you anymore. You're also maxed... You're not maxed out. How dare you? How dare you lie to me like that? Almost all of our garbage buildings are garbage maxed out, and that's kind of wacky. How do we not have more buildings? Wheat? Get upgraded, loser. I don't need to upgrade the wheat. Why am I upgrading the wheat? I don't freaking know. Why are you not being built, my guy? This guy refuses to be built. We're also not hitting the, I think we goofed this up, man. I think it's a disaster. More wheat, more better. Too far? I think so, too. I think it's goofed. I didn't mean to send you, you dicks. Where did I even send you to? Oh my god. It's all majorly goofed. It's way too goofed. The goofiest shit I've ever seen. Oh, rip.
I hate it so much.
True. Okay, now we're getting fast, though. Alright, maybe it's not goof beyond repair. Not great, though. Trying to move you, you jerk. Okay, are you maxed out? No, you're not maxed out. Could be, though. Okay, huge. We're gonna go again. Just gonna keep on going. I need to go. I gotta go fast. I got a need for speed. Okay, we built them, and that's great and also wonderful. I don't know where the heck we're gonna send this, though. You think I need to keep the angle I used to use? It won't start on the speed building, but it's a way better angle. You think so? You gotta go fast. You need a chili dog stand? True. You're not wrong. I don't know if... I don't know if these actually work. For harvesting. I don't want to dismantle that, thank you. Why do I have to pick the angle before doing anything? Okay, so I think what we do is this. We pick you up and put you here, and then we just do one of these. And then set aim. The only thing is, this is like a circular building. I don't know if it could pop out of here. I'm gonna do that just in case it can. I actually don't really care about the gold, so we might be able to just do another harvest. We got way too much space for not enough shit. Send it. Send it. All right, let's try the angle I had before. Like this. Ooh, hitting that sends you directly back, though. That's horrible. Oh my god, that guy's going crazy, though. What the shit? Oh my goodness. Holy. That went pretty well, I'd say. Lord Sisyphus is yet again locked in an eternal running. True. Alzarath, I used to watch the Sonic cartoon when I was younger. And one of my very first instances of having secondhand embarrassment was the episode where Sonic got hit with like a slow motion ray. And I had like a tiny crush on my babysitter at the time. And I remember watching it with her and being incredibly embarrassed that we were watching it together. And that was my first instance of secondhand embarrassment. Formative memories, yes. One of my earliest formative memories is cringe. Sure, sure. Alright, that seems fine. And now, this guy's going to possibly build himself while we're gone. Seems good. I do wonder if it's possible to have a second one of these gatherers hut right here and launch it in. Don't know. Couldn't tell you. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Let's see. What do we want to go in as now? We could try Sisyphus. Again. I tell you what, let's go Sisyphus and the empty nester again. Let's set them up on a fun little date since they both hate children. And let's try to go into the fungal forest again. Because we hate it. And it wants us to frickin' not get that blueprint, and I want it. Yeah, it's almost here. Are you ready? Yeah. Yep. We got an ad coming up in slightly less than a minute. Appreciate that, Demir. Alright, we just need to make sure to get AoE balls, since we don't do damage otherwise, and we don't spawn baby balls. Let me think about this. We know that doesn't work. This does, though. Although I think grabbing this immediately seems like a good plan. Since it increases our AoE damage, and all we can do is AoE damage. Boom. 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 Lightning ball would be a good one for us. Laser would be good, too. Yep. Anything that gives a status effect would be great. So, like, virus would be go crazy. Hemorrhage would be nuts. That turns into curse. That could be good. Yeah. Why don't we try that? All right. And I think since the ad's coming up in 30 seconds, before I click the whoa button, the Keanu Reeves button, we're gonna pause right here and take a quick 3-minute ad break. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, rebel. It doesn't matter. Do whatever you need to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes after a musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope that you are having a fun old time. I think we're kind of cruising with Sisyphus and the Empty Nester over here. We got no baby balls. We got no damage outside of AoE, which means our ghost ball is doing literally nothing, but I think it's probably fine. Will X returned. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome on back. We know the light ball combines with something that we don't know yet, as does the dark ball. It's not the wind ball, though. We know that for sure. So I tell you what, wind ball, get out of my face. I hate you. And I don't want these shoes. Get out of my face. I hate you. Flicker could go crazy. So I'll take it. I will say, though, that the light ball does nothing for us because it doesn't do damage at the moment. Remember, half orcs can splash enemies with water because they're actually half orcas. Nice. Ooh, boy. I think the only ball we have right now that's doing damage is the earthquake ball. We gotta combine our shit real fast. This guy gets it? Hell yeah, dude. Guy missed us because he was blind. Love to see that. Sure, we take those. Half elves will always support you because they're actually half shelves. Nice. Good one. Where's my earthquake ball? Thank you. Having only one ball that does damage and no baby balls. I can't believe we're getting this far, to be honest. But that's huge. We combine you two. I don't know if this counts as AoE. Hopefully it does. I don't think it does. Does flicker work? I thought it might, but it doesn't seem to be, no. It does? Is it doing damage? It doesn't seem like it is. Oh, it is. You're right. You're so right. That's big and also huge. We can potentially do... Hell yeah. We could potentially do magma and fire. I mean, magma and flicker. Do massive amounts of burn, which does 4 times damage because of Sisyphus. Which would be pretty wacky and pretty wild. Bum, 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 bum. You don't think it does the 4 times damage? The 4 times damage is only on damage over time effects. I think. Pretty sure. No, you're right. It is supposed to be AoE damage as well. But would it be an inflatable, a wacky arm inflatable tube man? That would be fun. That would be pretty cool. Status effect? Yeah, exactly. So I think if we combine this with flicker, it's going to go nuts. Yeah. We could also consider not doing that because I think flicker plus freeze seems disgusting. Yeah. It'll still do damage, I think. I'm pretty sure. I didn't mean to grab that. Sad times. Half dwarves, they knit half scarves. Yeah. I don't know about that one so much. I appreciate the effort, though. Icicle seems great for what I'm trying to plan out here. You tried. That's all that matters there, Demir. Half an orca is just an ore. Uh-oh. Let's grab this. Half dwarves are just the sons of the half family. Nice. Freezes any enemy it passes through for 8.8 seconds. Well, now I think if we combine that with Flicker, we're freezing the entire screen for multiple seconds at a time, which is going to be disgusting. No music. We hate that. Have I made the nuke? No. Apparently I've gotten close, but I don't know what makes it. We've tried several things, but it seems like it's probably one that requires 3 balls to evolve rather than 2. Want to know? If we get close, let me know that I'm close. But I'm trying to discover everything as much as I can. I'm gonna grab the ever-flowing goblet. Say no. No, I want to know because I feel like I'm not gonna find out the really complicated ones. But I'd rather know if I'm close, you know. If we could level up one more time before I grab that, that'd be really cool. Here's the answer. Not like this. Alright, I'm grabbing this, unfortunately. Need bomb and poison. That's what I... Oh, bomb. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Because I was thinking it was iron and poison, and I even mentioned that bomb is fire and iron. But I did not think bomb and poison. That does make sense. Bleed is an effect, alright. It's really strong because it's the only item that has both a 2 times Evo and confused with everything. Interesting. I thought once you did either an evolution and a fuse, you would be donezo. Made nuke and a holy laser. Holy crap. Unbusted. We've apparently gotten very close to something that involves the Dark Lord, or sorry, the Vampire Lord and the Mosquito King, but we've failed several times to actually make it, unfortunately. Secret run seemed to deviate from the rule. Ah, okay. Oh boy. I would love to level up again. I don't think it's going to happen. Let's fuse Flicker and Freeze to see if this is as disgusting as I think it's going to be. It does seem to be as disgusting as I thought. Apparently there are 3. You've only found 1. You're pretty sure there's one with Vampire Lord. That one we've been close to a couple times. I know the second piece is Mosquito King, but I don't know anything after that. We're missing a lot, and apparently one of them is just a common evolution that I've seen several times but have never chosen. Give me a 1-word hint for that fusion if you want. I mean, we've already apparently done it, but I skipped it, so sure, I'd take a 1-word hint. Black Hole is mentioned in the Chivo. You don't know, man, you have 30 hours in, still loving it. Yeah, it's a banger game for sure. Does laser combine with... No, it doesn't. I'm gonna banish the Ghost Ball. Gave you a 2-word hint. That might be too many words. Also, I'm excited to know that a black hole exists in this game because my favorite spell in D&D involves making a black hole. You mean the triple Evo? Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about. Give you a 3-word made-up misdirection hint? Sure, I'll take that. That sounds fun. Monarchy. Monarchy. Ah, the Spider Queen. I gotcha. Give you 2 words, a life tip, and you can leave. You don't have to leave. Cheese plus beans equals dip. That is a good dip. I agree. Don't worry, these are not a helpful skill issue. The Monarch one was helpful. I think it's probably Spider Queen plus Mosquito King plus Vampire Lord. They're all titles. Here's a tip. All sauce is mayo. I disagree with that. Because I like sauce, but I don't like mayo. I think Flicker plus Frozen is like really gross, man. I don't think they're allowed to play. As for the basic Evo, you have had the pieces twice and never got the swirly. Interesting. Fan's gross. Hmm. Hmm. There we are. Terrible idea to take that, because now it's going to be hemorrhaging health on the boss. Sent you the Until We Meet Again redeem for the curses knowledge you've ever seen. Do love the Skeletor meme. Wow, we're killing the shit out of this guy. Need to play as much of this as possible before 3 p.m. BST tomorrow, Nodders. What's tomorrow at 3 p.m.? Your declaration of 90s grunge preference was both accurate and a hint, just FYI out. Interesting. Huh. Ooh, we finally got the thing. Power Wash Sim 2? Hell yeah, dude. Also something that makes sense logically. Huh.
Yeah, baby! That's what I'm waiting for.
That's what it's all about. Woo! I mean, Timekeeper seems disgusting. Reminded Itty Bitty Kitty Committee reminded you by saying swirly because I say one of those swirly 4-plow things. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we got another character. That is not what I thought was gonna come out of that. I'm sad that it's not a freaking dense forest. Because wood is absolutely what's holding us back. But I do like the idea of having another character. That's pretty fun. It's the wonkiest goddamn design I've ever seen, and I'm pissed off about it. Okay. Get out of there. You go away. Okay. You get upgraded.
No room. No room. No
There
room.
truly is no room. Man, do House Tetris bad? I mean, this fucking... Their constraints out here are so annoying. What is holding you back? Isn't there a pill for that? I think there's a bunch of pills for that, yeah. Let's upgrade... It's very expensive, huh? Let's upgrade this anyways. Don't take it personal. Don't worry, I didn't. You forgot which character this is? Laboratory? Sounds like some sort of scientist. Upgrade is almost all of our damn frickin' shit. The house shapes in this game are special. Yeah, they're annoying as shit. See how you organize stuff? RSD is a real beat. I don't know how we're gonna get this frickin' guy in EXP range. Put yourself when you eventually buy this, organize the houses by color function. Oh my goodness, that would drive me crazy. The physicist, you look evil. Okay. We literally only have one building that we could still upgrade. That's crazy. It's very expensive. Holy crap. Organize books by color. They all are IRL. Huh. I gotta move this piece of shit. I hate it. It's so expensive to expand. Sell all the wheat, you'll have enough. Yeah, it is time to sell the wheat, I think. They rip you off so bad though. It's so freaking annoying. Okay, get out of my face. You go away. You go away. Anything that's not a character building, go away. And also, I hate you. You are not a character building. Go away. Okay, the rest are character buildings. You still have enough? Yeah, I could expand again, probably. Technically, you don't need all the buildings in EXP range, just the ones you're running with. I will lose my freaking mind if I have to rearrange this every time I want to go out on a run. That is crazy. Okay. I hate that I don't have enough room to move this slightly further away. You know what? Fuck this noise, dude. Give me market. What was it? It's probably like 1,100 now. Okay.
Just, you know what? Just get out. I hate you. I
Expand
hate
again.
you.
I hate it.
You. Get out of my freaking shop.
Yeah.
I'm losing my mind. I'm
Get out of
crashing
here.
out. Go away. I hate you.
All right, we have just an insane amount of room that we don't need. Okay, huge. He fits, and that's great and wonderful. This guy, wow, surprisingly, almost goes in there. I hate this shape. I hate this shape. I hate this shape. It's so pissing me off. I hate it. Oh my God, do I hate it. You're the worst. You're the worst shape I've ever seen in my entire freaking life. I hate you. Okay, we need an L. Hmm. I like having you there, though. I need another L.
This is fine.
It must be
I'm
your
okay
building.
with the events that are unfolding currently.
ADHD friendly, they said. Fast plus game mode, they said. Okay. What if I do this? We still need an L. Goddamn L's. L shape, why are you doing this to me, dude? Okay, these guys don't matter, though. Go away. And you don't matter. Also go away. Cross needs to stay over here so we can hit it. These guys kind of need to stay over there so they can grow this garbage. You don't need to be like that. You could do something else. You have to be kind of in range, though. You could go right here. Okay. You don't need to go anywhere. You just don't matter. You just don't matter to me. Oh my goodness. We've somehow gotten more efficient. It's crazy. Okay. That's looking pretty good, man. No, I did that. I hate this. Wait, unless. Oh my goodness, it's kind of like fitty in there. Oh my God. Road utopia, no roads, all alleys, no car pollution. You can jump from one building to another. An ideal society, I think. Okay. Toss you in here. Toss you in there. I don't freaking know, dude. I hate it. I hate these fucking buildings. They're so weirdly shaped. I hate them. Freaking most annoying buildings I've ever seen in my entire freaking life. One building trapped in 36 dead wheat fields. That's where introverts reside. Hey, Dead the Kraken, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. The wonkiest freaking building shapes of all time. Don't need roads if you just bury everybody. Just lay it down to the next. True. Ain't wrong. I hate these buildings. I hate them. They're stupid, and I hate them, and they're just idiotic, and I don't like them, and they're annoying and frustrating, and I hate them. Have I mentioned that they're stupid, and also that I hate them? Oh my god, why are you doing this to me, game? God, I hate you. I hate you so much. Huge. I got so many freaking one-boppers, and it's annoying and frustrating, and I don't like it. Just got home from work. Wife has the puppet, her parents, and you're kind of stunned by the lack of harassment for attention. Oh, no. You hate to hear that. I'm sure it's weird having your dogs around you constantly and then coming home and not having them there.
Just, you know what? Just get out.
Just
I
don't
hate
know the
you.
cross
I hate
section
you. I hate you.
matters.
Get out of my freaking shop. I'm losing my mind. I'm crashing out. Go away. I hate you.
True. Very true. Let's give emotional support. That doesn't count. Okay. Well, in that case, I changed my mind. What is this wonky ass shape, dude? I don't like you. Oh my god, we're getting them all in here? We're going nutty mode with it? Okay, we got so many freaking buildings in here. We're getting a buttload of money per second. It's huge. A small dog screaming at you, you don't immediately have to corral them out back. You just sit down. Oh my goodness. You get to relax after work? Who would have guessed? That's huge though, man. I'm glad. I just realized I don't have space for this goddamn... Oh my god, I don't have... I gotta get the freaking cross in there. What am I doing? Oh my god. Damir, you realized it at the same time as me? Oh my god, I hate it. I don't think that's gonna fit, dude. Oh my god, why are you doing this to me? Game, why are you doing this to me? What have I ever done to you? I played you, and I had fun, and you've pissed me off at every opportunity for no reason at all. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? I hate you. I hate you so much. Please tell us it's the building that allows scaffold buildings on top of buildings. You did end up buying this game. You're not sold on playing it on Steam Deck, but you'll probably give it another attempt. Though maybe you should just go straight to PC. Feels like mouse aiming is optimal. Really? I saw that you could play it with a controller, and it seemed like people were enjoying it. But I haven't tried it personally, so I don't know for sure. Huge. Not bad. Aiming felt a little loose. Ah, I see. You definitely want to be able to aim precisely in this game. Huge. That's outside of range. Sad times. Hate to see it. A lot of buildings. That is a lot of buildings. You can't argue with that. It's a lot of buildings. Who lives in a mansion? The frickin' spendthrift, that dickhead. Hate that guy. Realizing that there's 2 single boys here that I can maybe make better room for here. But maybe not. Okay. Okay, this seems pretty good. Use them in the next run so we could possibly upgrade the AoE. Ooh, it does upgrade over time. Lives in a McMansion under the sea, SpongeBob SquarePants. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we've maximized our space, I think. And that's pretty good. And now we take out our man and toss him right here. We've got just nothing that we can upgrade. It costs like 3,000 to freaking upgrade that guy. The densest housing. Yeah, this is the most claustrophobic shit I've ever seen. I would hate to live here. My goodness. Alright, we're the fastest boys of all time. We maxed out on 4 gold mines. It's crazy. Just keep going, huh? Alright, I'm gonna move all of these guys into a corner. Huge. I'm gonna see if I can fit this farm in the corner. There's gotta be dense farming, right? There has to be. I'm gonna toss you over here. It's not ideal. Sure, not ideal, but it's fine. Toss rocks over here. Good, big, huge. We're going to toss you back here. We're going to have you do that, I guess. I don't know if you can bounce out is the problem. Dense forest, reveal yourself to us? Exactly. You thought, wow, such mind, very gold. You may as well type it in chat. Hell yeah, dude. That's a good contribution to the chat. I like that. Yeah, I don't know. You think this guy can bounce out? I wish we could, like, see it in action. 'Cause I feel like he might be able to bounce out. The person you just watched had a gold alley. Gold mines all the way up on both sides in one witch's house. What is the witch's house? Do I have that? For like 9 of them? Holy shit. Alright, get me into a run, man. What are you trying to do? I kind of want to try this guy, Pioneer the Field. Balls are affected by gravity pulling towards the back of the screen. What the hell? The purple building? The speed upper? Haunted house, rather. I don't know what that one is. What do you think would happen if I did something stupid, made the balls shoot from the back, and had them gravitationally pulled towards the back? Not thrifting? I did forget that I said I was going to do that. If you miss in this game and balls drift off target, does your DPS slow down? That's a good question. I think maybe if you like really sat down and did the math, that's probably a possibility. But I feel like if you miss and then get it behind the enemies, though, then they're going to start bouncing like crazy. Dude, this physicist is nuts, by the way. What is this? Okay, Vampire Lord, we could certainly do that. The gravity is so weird. They're just not coming back. I kind of like it, though. It's kind of fun. The balls have had it. Now they punch. Nice. I feel like the hemorrhaging ball could be pretty good. Especially if we can get flicker on top of that. Ow, what is that? Ow, I'm taking damage. Don't step on those. It's like lava or something. Big iron on his hip? Hell yeah, dude. This physicist is kinda insane, dude. It feels really strong. Ow, I stepped in lava again. I don't know why I did that. You can't stop stepping in lava, my guy. Iron is just a great fusion material. It seems like it, yeah. I think that... What was hemorrhage? Sandstorm is not what I was looking for. Overgrowth is not it. Hemorrhage, I don't know what you look like, my guy. This? Bleed plus Iron Ball. This just has a scary face. You're right. When you're right, Demir. If I do that, I can't do that. But if I do this, it's kind of a waste. I'm going to do this. Because I feel like if we can get Flicker with the Hemorrhage Ball and then combine them, it's like gross. Bleeding everyone on the damn map instantaneously. Also, what is this? You see this weird, like it's really affected by gravity? It's bending my line. We're curving our bullets wanted style. I don't think that Flicker does blind anymore, so I don't care about that. I definitely don't want that. Fan seems gross. I'm gonna take it. Alright, give me this ball. We're gonna evolve you. We're gonna look for a dark ball to make Flicker. Gravity will get you too with age, you'll see. I mean, that's an apt joke in a game about balls. That's for sure. I don't think so, Iron Ball, but thank you. Now you think of it, it's good that you persuaded me away from Shade. I don't know. I think it would have been kind of funny to see us try to shoot from back here and have the gravity come back. It probably would have been a terrible combination, but it seems funny. Yeah. Fire Lightning would also combine as well. With, what, light? I think we've done those before. Or are you saying fire and lightning combine with light to make Flicker? Because I could see that, because it's freaking a light bulb. Is the music in game? Yeah, this game has a banger soundtrack. I don't want any of this. Sun or Flash are also huge AoE. I mean, yeah, we do that then. Sounds like a rap beat. I could definitely see someone freestyle to this, yeah. This is actually a first time hearing this song now that I think about it. This one has had the most background music-y vibe to it so far, in my opinion. I think they can all blend in for sure, but this one I didn't even notice until Meowterry mentioned it. What is with you guys? Can you die? Ow. For some reason, it's all falling apart all of a sudden. It's very good. I want that. Excuse me? Balls, come back, please. I need you. I need you badly. Okay, we're taking damage. It's not great. Not a great situation to be in. I see the problem. If you let the enemies get, like, anywhere near you with this character, you're in big trouble. Just a bunch of snakes. Okay, die faster, please. These are like the tankiest snakes I've ever freaking seen. Holy crap. All right. No, I can't do it. I can't. Dude, is this like 100% stopping them at this point? 70%? 70% feels like 100% basically. They're barely moving. I don't even think they are moving, to be honest. No, they're moving a little bit, for sure. Please. Ow. Guys, please. Oh my god, please. Guys, please. Oh my god. No. We're gonna die. We're gonna die if we don't do something. We gotta get a swirly boy so we could get sun immediately. But then even if we get sun immediately, we still need a swirly boy to get freaking the combination. Vampire ball saving run at this point. Yeah. We need healing. I'm gonna let the snake go through because he only does 5 damage. Ouch. Okay, that's huge. Huge. Sun, get in here, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Okay, that is big. You see it working already. Hello, Mr. Dragon. How you doing?
Anyway, I started blasting.
True. Oops. I dropped my monster condom for my Magnum dog. I don't need that. I don't want this. I hate that thing. Okay. I mean, let's do this. Let's fuse you two. Seems like a good plan. So now we're bleeding and burning and blinding all at the same time. Seems disgusting. Now we don't have to worry quite so much about actually hitting things with our balls. I mean, this seems like a pretty strong combo. And if we just stand here and, like, prevent people from coming anywhere near us, we're going nuts. I think we're gonna first try this, guys, and that's pretty sick nasty if you ask me. Huge waste on that frickin' twirly boy. Vampire Lord, we certainly could. Laser could be cool on this character. Yeah, laser would be disgusting on this character. I keep skipping it though because I know it's not gonna teach us anything new. Everything's very on fire. True. That's what happens when you send the sun at someone.
Fine. I'm okay
Yeah.
with the events that are unfolding.
This time we actually are, okay? With the events that are unfolding. We like when things are all on fire. Hell yeah. Whip everything on fire? Hell yeah, dude. Bleed plus something. I don't know what. Take a magnet. I keep running on fiery pits and I don't like it. You hate it when your mom comes in your room and unfolds all your events? True. That would be a big problem, I think. Alright. Go away. I don't need a swirly boy at the moment. And also, I think it's our last swirly boy, and that's upsetting. Double hemorrhage ball seems dumb. Yeah, the physicist is a weird character, man. Sun is so fierce, maybe you should provide some shade. To the enemies? Hell no. You're too nice, Stony. No mercy. You hate it when your dad comes to your room, you have to pay for another exorcism. Nice. Okay. I think it's pretty insane that, like, all of our damage is coming from one ball. I have a feeling that's not going to work out so great on a single target boss. A vampire lord paired with the sun. True, it is pretty incongruous, right? Okay, I just walked into fire. Hate to see that. Sir, if you could stop shooting fireballs at me, I am made out of the sun. What are you thinking, you fool? Ouch, I stepped in fire. Stop. Ow, stop. Cut it out. Power of the sun in the palm of my hand. True. It does feel like that, huh? Alright, we're kind of cooking this guy, like literally with the sun. Dragon Prince, huh? What a nerd. Team now has spike traps, why? I think we called that it eventually would, didn't we? Like right when we started playing. We said there was probably going to be spike traps, and if they existed, I was definitely going to step on them. Unlocks a new character. Captain's quarters. Gears. Smoldering trophy. Hell yeah, brother. Easy dub, not even close. Why am I getting gears still? Are there more levels? I thought for sure we had gotten the final one. Builder, sure. Gain 100 extra gold when completing a level. I don't need that. Way past the point of that being very useful. Sure, builder. 150, okay. That guy power leveled? Holy crap. Area effect increased on that? Holy. You'll be dragging your prince right over the glass. Ooh, we unlock new stuff. Every 7 to 11 rows spawn a gem spring. Dealing damage to them causes them to drop an increasing amount of EXP gems. That sounds gross. Dynamite. Every 5 to 10 rows spawn an enemy with dynamite attached to them. Destroying them will deal a bunch of damage to nearby enemies. Each time a ball hits a wall, it deals 30% extra damage on the next hit. Kind of interesting. You agree with me on showing them no mercy, but you stand by your statement. Sounds like you're telling me that there's a hint and I should have gotten the dark ball with the sun ball to do something crazy. You're correct. Now we have the Mansionist. True. Calling it now Dynamite Engage. The pressure valve? Yeah, that'd go crazy. It would not surprise me if it freaking combined into something. I do hate that you've freaking... Why did you do this to me again, game? I'm going to move you even further back. Alright. First things first. The game hates me, so I'm moving this even further back. What's the range on this dude? Wait, did it not actually... It didn't actually matter at all? Can I control Z? Let me control Z, please. At some point, we just give up and let everything unfold into chaos. Let's see. What's the range on this bad boy? We could fit something right there and something else right there. I'm not saying, I'm just saying, nah, I'm saying. I do know I'm saying. All right, toss this here. Another house. I hate you. Why are you doing this to me, game? Why do you insist on giving me so many freaking houses? We need a ladder so we can get out of the square pit and explore the world. We only got one character left. Even chaos from frame 1. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, let me toss my friend over here. You go away. Let's upgrade this building so that we've upgraded all our freaking buildings at this point. Dude, we seem to be in the end game, by the way. I don't know how I'm still missing so many damn evolutions. Conquer the dragon, a prince up in fins. You speak with the beat, corny face looking grim. My screen drop and bounce, full effect out of scope. As long as it's easy, I'll live with the cope. Wow. You would be good at, that frickin', Jackbox game that I can't think of the name of, where it's giant robots creating raps. Oh boy, you love this character. Very different. Exciting. I'm just noticing that I grabbed the wrong goddamn building and I'm pissed off about it. Stupid cross-shaped buildings. I hate you. You are the correct building. Again. There we go. That's more like it. And now we have to see how we can fit this new freaking character into the EXP garbage. We're very wealthy, by the way. Holy shit. We're going so fast. My goodness. But knock the tactician. Ooh, sounds like my type of character. Okay, we put you back for now. We look at this range. That's horrible. Why are you doing this to me? How the hell am I? Okay, I see it. I see it. I'm on to you. It's still lacking wood. I know, it's so gross. How do I get more wood, man? We've upgraded every goddamn building we own to the max, except for these freaking garbages. And we still have no freaking wood. All right, everyone's in range, though, right? Yes? Correct? What do you do, tactician? I'm excited to find out. Okay. Huge. He tactically retreats. Sounds like my D&D party. Okay, this is the most buildings we've ever done seen in one spot. We could get a little crazy with it and sneak like one more building in right here. Could also fit one more building right there if we have a little single point of go in. And then you guys exist in the corner of shame. Okay, we're getting just a buttload of gold every second. And that's pretty cool. Is hanging very to the left. True. What's my D&D character like? The one in the campaign we're playing right now is level 19 wizard. He is an asshole. He's very arrogant. And he's trying to do better. He went to Avernus to get the soul of his wife back, which he did successfully, but now she's stuck in a soul coin. And he's trying to find a way to get the wish spell, because he refuses to let anyone else tamper with his wife's soul. So he's going to try and get the wish spell and learn true resurrection. Our DM has made it so that we can't just pick level 9 spells. We have to go on some sort of adventure to find them. So that's what he's been doing. I went with the like Danto's Inferno style character. But now we're like way past Avernus. Okay. I mean, we just have so much gold. Cool concept. Thank you. Appreciate that. I was worried for quite a while that my guy was too much of an asshole and too annoying to be around, but my party seems to like it. I don't know why you haven't gotten a single freaking thing yet. I guess tossing someone that doesn't have a thing. Unrelated, you got a really sharp pain in your left trap and no clue what to do about it. Maybe it'll fix itself. That is very unfortunate. I feel like massages tend to help with stuff like that. Like just kind of like rubbing around on it might loosen it up. But also that probably will hurt really bad. So maybe don't do that. Might have been a bad idea. We're insanely wealthy. And somehow I have nothing to do with it. And also I still don't have enough freaking wood to do anything. It's pissing me off. All right. I guess we send it again. There's just nothing else to do with our gold. We might as well. And then I guess we spend all of our damn gold on upgrading the wheat fields. I can't believe how much wheat we have. It's fucking nuts. We have so much empty space. I honestly don't know. What are you supposed to be doing with all this freaking space, man? Am I like missing something? You're not too sure and you're lazy to search. Is trap a trapezoid muscle? It's trapezius, right? Hold on. Yeah, trapezius. I have to make sure because it's been a while since I did any. Ah! Okay. Whoops. I clicked A on my keyboard and it went to a different scene. Sorry about that. All right, we do keep upgrading. You just call it the chicken wings? Hell yeah, dude. You highlight the crops, you can upgrade them all at once? For real? That's crazy. That's big tech. How do I highlight without moving them? Oh, that's huge. Thank you for the tip. All right. And let's try out the new freaking character. Retired general, experience beyond belief. Battles become turn-based. What does that mean? What the hell? Iron? Why are there some characters I can't go in with? I do not know. Strained anything, it'd probably be in your sleep. That's how I hurt myself frequently. Turn-based wacky stuff. I agree. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. Also add soon. True. Wow, there's 2 more levels? I don't know why I thought we were on the final level. We're definitely not. All right, what does turn-based mean? Okay. This is crazy. This is crazy. What a weird build. Okay, I like this though. This is going to take forever, but this is fun. Out of curiosity, why not build a corral that would enclose the forest farm, move it north of the harvest alley, and just remove the end cap when you want to get wood too? Hold on, let me think about this again. Corral, enclose the forest farm, move it north of the harvest alley, remove the end cap when you want to get wood. We could definitely do that, but I think that every time we go into the run, aren't we like harvesting everything anyways? So like if we kill it all and then it's not going to regrow in time, I'm pretty sure. I'm not positive though. We could definitely look at the amount of time though after this. All right, we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to sit here on the screen while we listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope that you are having a fun old time. I don't want this freaking wind ball. Get out of my face, loser. And I don't think I want the ghost pile either. I think I don't care about it. Hold on. Ghost ball, where are you? Reveal yourself to me. Where are you, piece of trash? Get in here, Ghost Ball. Yeah, no new evolutions for Ghost Ball. Get out of here. Don't want to see you. Don't like you. You're all trash too, though. Don't want you either. Go away. Still have the Dark to Sun potential madness. True. I'm going for the nuke this round because I think we're pretty close to already getting it. I hate you. I hate that you're doing this to me. I'm gonna take that though. Tactical mode is so weird. It's like, what an interesting way to play this game. I feel like these runs are going to take absolutely forever, though. And I can't move when it's their turn. So if I attack too close, they're going to blast my ass. Each time a ball hits a wall, it deals 30% extra damage on the next hit. It seems like it would be a great thing to have on this run in particular, since I'm able to like aim at walls. Like so. Disgusting. Wow. Yeah, I mean, turns out being able to freeze time is like overpowered. Who would have guessed? Oh my goodness. Here it is.
Nuh-uh.
Enemy shooting? Nuh-uh. That's a good point. What happens when they get projectiles, you think? Very gross. I am slightly concerned about the snaky boys in front of us, but not overly concerned. We'll say shooting directly up is not the smartest idea. Okay, you grabbed that immediately. I didn't want that. Thank you. That seems big. That was much less good than I thought it was going to be, if I'm being totally honest. Angling trick works awesome in turn-based mode. Yeah, it's a lot easier to do when you don't have the time pressure. Or maybe it doesn't. No, it definitely does. It's pretty gross. Sometimes it does kill kind of faster than you would hope, though. And I don't know how it snuck through that. That was crazy. All right, these are the easiest things to dodge of all time. Huge. All right, give me swirly boys, please. Thank you. Your internet became patat. RIP. Sorry to hear that. Disgusting. It's back? Hell yeah, dude. Why are we still going through things on the way back? I haven't figured that out yet. I thought it was supposed to... yeah, stop going through once you hit the wall. Bomb, you gotta upgrade bomb. I didn't want you to give me that, but thank you. Green potatoed for you for a second too. Interesting. Tactician plus shield? It wouldn't let me. You cannot pick Tactician plus shield for some reason. It was grayed out. Couldn't do Tactician plus itchy finger either. Alright, what do we got here? Military's going crazy.
So why are you doing this to me?
Let's see.
Oh my god.
One step out of line, keep time with the damage I'll fuck it up. Let me try again. One step out of line, keep time with the damage coming down to the fine. Motor hurt that I manage. Got general skills and a score total knowledge. In cordial rhythm of death, we are ballin'. I think I fucked that up, but that was cool. Good job, military. Sorry I didn't have the rhyming skills in order to do it justice. Okay. Boss man, you're gross and I hate you. You're an eyeball with worms. It's disgusting. I don't like it. Grab that. Thank you, thank you. Run times will get long. Yeah, no kidding. Trick to rapping is saying words weird. I believe it. That was a terrible one. Makes everything right. Go with light ball for now. Recall balls? What the heck? I've never seen that before. Is that only an option for this man? All right, sir, you are taking a long time to kill, my friend. If you could die, I'd really appreciate it. Okay, thank you. It's been forever since we got a swirly boy. And now we do something like that. I don't like these enemies that freaking spawn a bunch of nuke things. Time to nuke very soon? Yeah, I'm excited to check it out. That was not the correct thing to do. All right, we do something like this. Somehow I entirely missed this guy with my initial shot. I don't know how. Ow! Dick! Don't attack me. All right. Pretty good. Okay, you spawned more guys after I shot. Why did you do that? That's not allowed. I don't want any of you. I don't want either of you either. Okay. Something like that. That's not exactly what I had in mind, but it worked out okay. Huge. And then maybe something like one of these. That just was horrible. Missed a lot of what I thought was going to happen. No swirlies? Yeah, we haven't got one in frickin' forever. Dark? Sure. Where are the swirlies? It's been like forever since we saw one last. That was nuts. It's still going? It's still going? That one was not so hot. That should go crazy, though. That went less crazy than I thought. And you lit me on fire? Why did you do this to me? That was okay. All right, this one should be huge. Sure. Don't light me on fire, please. I just realized I'm going to get hit by these guys. Don't hit me. Ow. Okay, there we go. Nuke. Happy to see it. What does it do? Nuclear bomb. Explodes when hitting an enemy, dealing a bunch of damage to nearby enemies and applying 1 stack of radiation to everyone present indefinitely. Indefinitely? What the hell? Each stack of radiation increases damage received by 10%, has a 3-second cooldown. Yikes. How do cooldown things work in turn-based mode, you think? Maybe every turn is 3 seconds? Oh my god! It actually does the nuke. It's doing a mushroom cloud. That's very funny. I should have moved. I'm gonna get hit by a fireball. Nuke seems busted, by the way. Holy crap. Oh my god. Wow. All right. Boss time? Cook the first sightings of the actual nuke. Yeah, that's wild. Just nuked a singular guy. You in particular get nuked, sir. All right. Nuke seems kind of nuts, especially for bosses where it's permanently making them take up to 50% more damage. That was not good. The problem with Nuke that I'm seeing is that it's going to hit the first target. That does seem very strong for what we're doing here. Sure. I gave up on my vampire meme dream, sadly. See how projectiles work? Boss probably works the same way. Yeah. I don't know how I get hit anymore. Okay, I say as I almost get hit. You reminded yourself of the Mad World and Max Anarchy stand tracks? Had to Google the game names? Hell yeah, dude. Tactician and Scientist? Yeah, how would that work? That might be a disallowed one. Granite slab. A big slab of granite from which you can gather stone with a high growth rate and capacity. Dude, I don't need more stone. I need wood. I need wood. What are you talking about, dude? I don't want that. Big stone? I don't need it. I have stone for days. I need a dense forest. I don't want any of you. I want the freaking fireball. No. No. Yes. Okay, I think there's like 0% chance that we get 2 swirly boys. True. Get wrecked, nerd. Nuke seems pretty freaking strong, by the way. Holy crap. Give me 2 swirly boys. Do it. No, not right now. Damn it. All right, well, now we're cooked. I needed 1 more level in order to do that. I don't think we're going to get 2 swirly boys before the boss. I asked too soon. Rip. You clipping that? Okay, huge. There we go. Make the sun. Clip ask and you shall receive. Alright, I think there's like no chance we get a second swirly boy after leveling up the sun to level 3. But I'm going to do my best. Huge. Okay, 1 more level before a swirly boy and we're there. I don't even know if we're going to get another swirly boy, though, to be fair. We're not very close to a level either. For what it's... No! God damn it! You dick! I can't believe you. Now there's no freaking way, right? Like a 0% chance. One more. Fingers crossed, but I don't think so. Don't hit me, by the way. Ah! Okay, huge. This doesn't matter to me at all. I don't care about this point. Give me a swirly boy. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Before the boss spawns, please. Swirl me up. Do it. I, after having played this for so many hours, still have no idea when or why swirly boys spawn. There's probably a rhyme and or a reason to them, but I don't know what it is. Is it possible, perhaps? No, there's no way. We're not getting the swirly boy. Sad times. We're so close to whatever this thing is. True. In Swedish, QWQ sounds like a cutesy way to say cock. Wow. That's good to know. That's knowledge. What is happening? Did the Dragon Prince do anything last time we fought him? I feel like he didn't do that before. I feel like we just killed him. Alright, we'll stop doing that. Because it's impossible to hit you when you're doing that. Why must you curse thousands of your previous messages? Oh. It's okay, Demir. Don't even worry about it. I kind of wish you knew how many stacks of nuke you had on someone. Or radiation, more accurately. I feel like this soundtrack, this track, I should say, feels a little bit quieter than the rest of the soundtracks or tracks in this game. It's gotten louder since the boss, but I feel like it's quieter in the actual level part of this. You think so too? I just lit myself on fire. Whoops. I'm surprised Tactician doesn't have, like... Ouch, I did it again. Like, no health, considering that he can basically avoid all projectiles. Anyone is foolish enough to understand Swedish, they have only themselves to blame. Still a banger? Agreed. Alright, we just got another freaking level. Fusion reactors contain a minimum of 2 free upgrades. Is disgusting. Oh my god, my cursed luck forever changed. Yeah, give me a builder. Nearby stat bonus buildings provide an additional 1 bonus. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, guy. Build ASAP? Yeah, we're building it immediately. I've obtained enough gears to upgrade the lift. Let's go. The Heavenly Gates, you say? Surely this is the last baby ball. Wow, that changed entirely? This thing looks very different now. That was the first, like, elevator upgrade that seems like it did a lot. Okay. Build this. I hate that you've done this to me. Why are you showing me granite slabs? I need the goddamn forest. Okay. Still has gears? Yeah, there's 1 level left after this, I think. I don't know how long that's going to take, so I'm going to move that real quick. Send it. Fast. Go, 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 go. Hurry. Before this guy shoots out his ball. Okay, huge. We have 3,200 wheat, dude. What are we doing here? Okay, hurry up. Hurry up. Oh my goodness. Hurry up. Good. No! He's about to shoot his ball. Get out of the way. Alright, let's watch this man. And see how this works. I have a feeling it's going to launch out of here, but I don't know that for sure. Okay, he doesn't... That was horrible. That was awful. That's what we're doing here. 5 hours have passed. Yeah, we're going to do 1 more run and then call it after this. 5,000 gold is a lot of gold. My goodness. the other hand, I don't need any of this damn freaking wheat. Sell all wheat, get gold. That's the plan. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. What a ripoff. This guy's a con artist. He bought all my damn wheat and gave me shit. What a... I need 500 wheat! God damn it! Shit! I can't believe that garbage, dude. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me right now? Alright, well, we got a freaking billion of wheat, so why don't we upgrade it? That's all 5,000? Holy shit, man. All my damn gold. That's all my damn gold. Are you kidding me? All right, we put you back. We put this man here, even though I think he's freaking useless. Send it. We're going to find out if he bounces out. Okay, it looks like they can't bounce out. No, they can't bounce out. I knew it. I freaking knew it, dude. God damn it. Now we're not going to max out on our gold. Sad times. Unless... yeah, no, we didn't. All right, that's good to know, though. All right, send it.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Nah, it's fine. Okay. We're going to go in with Science Man. We're going to go in with Itchy Finger. We're going to go in on the Heavenly Gates. Send it. Final run. In we go. Try to make whatever Sun plus Dark Hole makes. Wow, this is a very different level. I don't know how. Wait, heaven is. Why is heaven at the bottom of this pit? You can do scientist and tactician? You can? What was I trying to do? I don't know what I was trying to do. I don't remember what I was trying to do. Never mind, I remember what I was trying to do. I was trying to get Sun and Dark. Yep, that's correct, Demir. Thank you. It is pretty busted. I can see how people, like, make the things they want now. If you start with 2 level 3 balls, and then as you upgrade that thing, you get what am I trying to say? I don't want any of this shit, man. There you are. And you get a minimum of, like, what, 4? You upgrade it once, it's 2, or you build it, it's 2. It probably upgrades 3 times. 4, every time you get a fission, you're probably going to be able to get whatever the hell you want, assuming you get lucky enough to roll it. And fan seems gross. Okay. An evolve already. Good plan. Huge. We got the sun. It do be going crazy, it seems. I don't need light for now. Sure, max that. Stay away from the fusion boy for now. I didn't mean to grab that. Sad times. I mean, minimum 2, of course I get the 2. It wouldn't be my run if I wasn't. They seem to have homing arrows, by the way. It's a little scary. Stop. Get out of my face. All right, level me up one more time, please. Possibly 2 more times, please. I don't think I'm going to level up twice. A lot of homing. Very true. For what it's worth, it doesn't seem to matter. I'm kind of going nutty mode with it. Don't care. Ooh, let's try this thing. All right, we got like a bunny rabbit angel type dealie. Remember Soundgarden? I think we're going for it, man. I think that's the one we're trying to get. Unless I'm confusing your hints. Excuse me, homing arrow? Stop. Cut it out. Go. Can you go away, homing arrow? Thank you. I don't think I... Well, yeah, I don't know if I want... Yeah, but maybe I do. Ah! Ow! Too homing for our homing standards. I didn't kill the XP thing, and that makes me feel horrible. Okay, can you die? Ow, dude, you're doing so much freaking damage. Thank you. Huge. Black hole, hell yeah, dude. Instantly kills the first non-boss enemy that it hits, but destroys itself afterwards. Have a 7-second cooldown. Wow, that's a long cooldown. RIP. We did do it, and that's pretty cool. Black hole is exciting. When I think of that band, what's the first thing that comes to mind? I don't think I know any of their songs by name. These enemies feel a bit like a different art style from everything else. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. It is weird to see angelic type creatures down in a hole as well. Can you stop? I'm getting kind of scared of this line right here. I'm gonna let that guy on the left go through. Ow. We're about to take a lot of damage, dude. Please stop. Oh my god. I don't know why I thought a black hole would be an AoE. It's definitely not, though. We're gonna die. We're gonna die so hard. It's crazy how hard we're gonna die. Oh boy. Help us. Huge. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Thank you. Don't want that stuff. Spider Queen. Do it. A lot of EXP. Don't mind if I do. I don't know why I thought the gem things would be easier to kill. They seem to take a lot of freaking damage. Mesquite King, get in here, my friend. Homing arrows, please. Cut it out. You're ridiculous. Yeah. Please. Stop what you're doing. Oh, boy. Focus on boss if possible. I think the boss is not our primary concern at the moment. Because we can one-shot everything that's not the boss every 7 seconds. So as long as we could slow down all these extra waves, we're kind of cruising. Unless the boss is what's spawning all these enemies, which is very possible. The shape is terrible for this build. Yeah. It's looking bad. It's looking bad. Kill this thing so it gives me massive amounts of EXP, please. You're not killing the thing. Oh my god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. It's crazy how hard we're gonna die. We're donezo. R.I.P. Oh, nice try, everybody. Get the black hole, at least. None of this freaking matters. You think it does spawn stuff? That would explain a lot. That would explain all the enemies. Can we try this with shield now? Which part? Just that map with the shield man? I'll do one more run. I do wish I had enough money to freaking upgrade that. Okay, toss this in. Hell yeah, dude. Somehow we have no freaking wheat, despite having just sold like 3,000 because we had a ridiculous amount. My goodness, huge. It's not 5,000 gold huge, though, unfortunately. Probably because of short run. Probably, yeah. Do one more of these. And then possibly one more, depending on how much money we get. Because I think we might be able to afford this 5,000. And getting a minimum of 3 instead of 2 seems like disgusting. That's $12.50. Seems worth. All right, one more. Assuming we get approximately $12.50 every time, we're profiting for quite a while. All right, not quite $12.50 that time. Never mind, $12.70. All right, do we have enough to buy? No, we don't. Crap. All right, I don't think we have enough to actually get this. Because it costs $720 to do that now. Sell stone? We definitely could. That's a good point. What do we need? Like 200 gold? 4,000. Holy shit. $25 stone for 1,000 gold seems ridiculous. Why haven't we been doing this this entire time? 3 free upgrades is nuts. It's not built. I picked the wrong goddamn building. I hate this building. I hate the cross-shaped building. This dickhead building. This asshole. Oh my god, I hate this building. Screw you, dude. You piece of shit. What a jerk, dude. Oh my goodness.
I hate it so much.
What an absolute asshole.
You know what? Just get out. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Oh
Get out
my
of my freaking
god.
shop. I'm losing
I hate
my
it.
mind. I'm crashing out. Go away. I hate you.
Stupid building. The worst. Okay. Send it again. It's very expensive to do so, but it's fine. We're still technically making money on this. Huge. Still profiting? Exactly. Barely, but still. was like 1,300 that time. All right. What the hell is the cost of this now? Ah, you can't upgrade it again. It's only level 2. That's interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that. Okay. Let us upgrade as many of these wheat fields as we can. Okay, well, just do as many as you can, you jerk. Yeah, huge. All right, we're out of money. Put this back. Grab this man. Flip this man. And send it for our for real final run. We'll go shield man. Although, let me pick someone else first. Let me pick this cohabitants and then pick shield man. Huge. That way we get more money. Money me. I have no idea what balls we're going for. We're going to check the freaking encyclopedia as soon as we level up for the first time. The Heavenly Gates. Huge. All right, encyclopedia, what you got for me? I still don't know what this ball is. Much spunks, much madness. True. Thank you for the attempt. No worries. So we got some sort of face that usually indicates ghost ball. No idea. Bleh. No idea what this thing is or that. This kind of looks like it's bats. This guy looks like a bat to me. And these look like bats too. And that makes me think vampire ball. But I don't know for sure. I'm sure some of these are related to whatever the last basic ball is that we haven't unlocked. Itty Bitty Kitty Committee was saying that we could unlock this one already, but I don't know what the heck. Get really close to the final form. There's an even bigger final form than black hole. Ah. Oh, we forgot to check earlier if we could see evolutions. We know for sure vampire turns into... Yes, one that actually works. Oh, rip. Okay, so it does tell you which ones evolve then. So, I mean, it's definitely Spider Queen, Vampire Lord, and Mosquito King, right? Yeah. Okay. Black Hole does not say that, though. So, I messed up by making it into a black hole. Still tough to get. It's impossible to get on this run, since we didn't start with stuff. Black hole is a double Evo? Yeah. Wait, black hole is only a single, isn't it? It was sun plus dark. Oh, unless you're telling me sun plus black hole equals something. But no, that wouldn't make sense because black hole doesn't have an extra evolution. You fuse it with another Evo, it becomes disgusting. Okay, so it's not like a second evolution. It's just a fuse. Gotcha. I mean, it seems like... Black hole plus flicker? Yeah, that would be disgusting. Beyond really ridiculous. Yeah, every 7 seconds it kills the entire screen. As far as double or triple evolutions go, it seems like we've seen all of them that we can see, that we know of. Sun is Evo 1, Black Hole's Evo 2, double Evo. Gotcha, okay. I was thinking a double Evo was like when you have 2 evolutions combined. I guess that would be a triple Evo, though, now that I think about it. Iron still hasn't undiscovered. As does Bleed. As does Fire. As does Cell. As does Dark somehow? How does Dark still have? Egg Sack has one too. Iron, what the hell are you combining with, my guy? Not Laser. Lightning? Lightning has 2, which means it's the most likely for us to find a new evolution on. And that's it. So, I mean, if we see Lightning, I guess we should probably take Lightning. Okay. I guess just keep an eye out for Lightning then. Because we have... what? At least... if we get Lightning, we'll have 3 that are missing evolutions. So, like, surely one of them is something. Ghost and Dark we've already seen. So no thank you. Light was another one, but I think no thanks. Flicker's good, but from what we read on the Steam forum, the one you wanted and you actually said is better. I don't remember what I said. Oh, Sun and Black Hole? I don't know if I care. Give me Lightning, dude. Yeah, Sun and Black Hole. That's hard to get, man. That's 3 full evolutions. It better be good. I guess Flicker is also 3 full evolutions, though. All right. Don't want that. Thank you. All right, give me a lightning ball, please. Do it. None of you are lightning balls. What do you do? Balls deal 20% bonus damage until they hit a wall. No. I can't believe you're doing this to me, game. Why are you doing this to me? I'm mad and upset and annoyed. Give me the goddamn thing that I want, please. I'm very upset that you're not giving me the thing. Spear would be good on this character. That is true. Kind of want to try and get Dynamite and Pressure Valve to see if it upgrades, like Tentacrack had said. You're killing me, dude. Why are you doing this to me? I'm wasting all my swirly boys. Give me the damn lightning ball. Do it. None of you are the lightning ball. Can't help but notice. I hate you. I'll take this. I don't know what the lightning ball would combine with here, to be honest. None of it really makes a whole lot of sense to me, but maybe. I am going to lose my freaking mind if I don't stop getting these goddamn freaking swirls when I don't need swirls. We can take the OP character, but we can't outrun ball RNG. That's true. What a lesson to learn. What is causing that, like, green thing around them, you think? Sometimes it looks like they might be healing themselves somehow. You definitely look like a healer as well. I think this boss summons enemies. Yeah, it definitely seems like it does, at least. You're just not giving me what I need, man. You're starting to piss me off. I feel like you should have more banishes. Add one passive. Oh my god, that's so disgusting. One passive slot is huge. Shield and Tactician seem to have a full time vacuum on. Tactician, I don't think you could go with Shield. Was it 5k gold, Demir? I didn't even see. They definitely have clerics in here. You little jerk. Stop healing. Not allowed. Give me a lightning ball. Do it. 5k gold to build. Yeah, that's insanely expensive. Get it out. Stop. With the damn freaking homing missiles. Dude, one day we're going to see that lightning ball. And I'm hoping it's today, in the next few minutes. I feel like we heal so much, we could probably just tank these damn arrows. Like, I don't know if it matters at all. You, get out of the way. Oh my god, we did it. Watch this not be anything with any of the balls we have. Tactical shield would be funny. Probably smart they locked it out. Yeah, it'd be gross. It would probably go on for like ever. Alright, get out of my face, losers. Shield guy has to be the strongest character, right? He seems disgustingly overpowered. One of the strongest, probably. It definitely seems like it. I can't believe you are still doing this to me at the most inopportune times. Why are you doing this to me, game? Give me a swirly boy when I actually need it, please. Oh my goodness. Stop. Not like this. No. I want dynamite, please. Huge. All right, cut it out. Yes, 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 yes. You meant that both characters suck up all the drops immediately. They can't be paired, but you can't leave swirlies on the floor. Shield does that too? I know Tactician definitely does. I didn't realize with Shield. Plants a lightning rod into enemies it hits. These enemies are struck by lightning every 3 seconds, dealing 2 to 50 damage up to 8 nearby enemies. That's cool. It seems like a very small amount of damage compared to like nukes and stuff though. but it does seem cool. I have a feeling it's not great on this character, though, since we're killing things so fast. All right, hold on. Let me look at the encyclopedia. Because I think the thing that's directly next to this thing kind of looks like it in a sphere. But maybe I'm way off base. Kind of looks like that, too. I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know, dude. This guy's looking pretty menacing with their bulging eyes. All right. You, get out of here. How am I not hitting you? I think those guys with the wings might fly. Ooh, boy. All right, please. Thank you. Check the lightning rod itself. That's so true. I forgot that we could do that. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I was cooking something. I was not. We do seem to be going absolutely nutty mode. What balls do we have that even have stuff anymore? Fire, spike, cell, dark still, egg sac somehow. Hell yeah, dude. No for the lasers. Light. Still one for lightning, surprisingly. Still one for vampire. That's it. None of you are good. Go away. Lightning again? There's no way. No, we already know it does nothing with the broodmother. Why did I take that? But what if lightning plus lightning rod does something? That could be a thing. We're gonna die. Feeling dangerous. In danger is what I meant to say. Not dangerous. I'm feeling the opposite of dangerous. Dynamite, please. No, not we just checked. I completely forgot, Jameer. I've already forgotten that I checked that 10 seconds ago. I don't know why I picked that. Oh my goodness, please. Wood, always wood. It's gotta be wood. Stop. Cut it out. Go away. Get out of here, nerd. Okay, you got to fuse at this point. It has to happen. What if we lightning rod with the broodmother? And then whenever the baby balls spawn, they maybe make things that also attach to things that... Yeah, okay. Cool. Seems gross. We're going to get a lot more lightning now, I think. Oh my goodness. Dynamite, save me. Also, the dynamite and the pressure valve don't combine. Sad times. You hate to see it. Please. We can make a second lightning rod. You know what? Screw it. Let's make double lightning rod. It sounds kind of fun. I don't think it's good for what it's worth. And also, I don't think we're going to get another swirly boy before the boss spawns, but, you know, whatever. Ow. Please, stop. We're going to die. We're going to die so hard. Oh, my God. Boss, leave me alone, please. These guys definitely fly. The ones with the wings, they go up and they avoid all the balls. What is happening? Oh my God, you murder all your friends. Why did you do that? Give me the gold. You know who will survive this madness? Hopefully us. Lord of Owls. Okay, big and huge. What are you doing? Cut it out. I think dynamite might be terrible. Yep. Get out of here. We don't like ya. I mean, the lightning does seem to be going absolutely nutty mode back there. I wonder if Flicker and Lightning Rod goes crazy, because it would probably attach the Lightning Rod to every single person on the map, and then the lightning would shoot everybody. Seems pretty gross. Ad soon? Yeah, in less than a minute. I'm going to snooze that one, because I don't want to hit you with an ad right before the end. In fact, I'll do it right now. Snooze, get out of here, loser. Uh-oh. The stupid shield prevents the beam from moving even further to the right. All right, let's focus on this guy now. You, Owl Lord, cut it out. Don't like you. Stop. Please just die. You're taking so long to kill. It's crazy. Oh my god, her damage is so... You can't hit her when she's flying. Or him. Or them. I don't know what you are, Owl Lord, but I don't like you. That I know for sure. Wood? Oh my god, what are these? You've upgraded your arrows? Everything is lightning in and exploding all over the damn place. I don't know what's happening. Die! Get out of here, loser! Please. Oh my goodness. You? It's a mess. We've created a build that feels almost unkillable, to be honest. But we're not doing a whole lot of damage. Get out of my face! Please! Wood? Oh my god, please. Give me a freaking break over here, man. Dark Ball doesn't work with shield well. Very true. It do not bounce. I feel like the way to survive making Black Hole Sun. Wait, is that song by Soundgarden, Black Hole Sun? Is to make a sun and then get the other 3 balls first. Use fission to level, then make black hole. Use burn and light. Keep doing consistent damage until you can make the sun again. You might be onto something there, because Black's Hole does seem useless as soon as you grab it, because it's only killing one enemy at a time, and that seems not so super great in an enemy in a game where there's so many freaking enemies. Dude, we're not doing any damage to this freaking owl. Owl, please die faster. I'm begging you. I need you to go. You gotta go. I'm just gonna start tanking your hits. You gotta go, Owl. Okay, you're flying away. Wait, the boss is healing for real? I didn't notice it. Stop flying away when I'm trying to hit you. Oh my goodness. Come back down to the ground, you coward. Alright, I'm taking all your hits. Do it. Give me your worst. Can't help but notice that you're not, like, bouncing off of me properly. Stop. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. Get into the wood. Out. Okay, there's no point in tanking if you can't hit the boss. I think we're nigh unkillable, though. Because of our freaking vampiric sword dealy. The boss definitely seems to be healing. What is happening? Oh my god. We're gonna have to double snooze the ads. I don't know exactly what causes the boss to heal. Okay, that's huge. Get up in the boss's face. Get more wood. Boss, I need you to die. We tank it. Doesn't matter. We just sit here and tank it. I can't believe you. Stop doing this. Okay, get back in the boss's face. Die. Huge. Oh my god, huge. Get passive power for each character you completed the heavily gates with. Sounds good. 3 more? Holy. A new character too? My goodness. My goodness. I don't need that. We got enough wheat for frickin' ever. Huge. Really? Yeah, that was insanely long. All right. Well, before we get blasted with yet another ad, we're going to call it here today. What day is today? Thursday? Wednesday? We'll be back tomorrow with some more ball XP. Oh my god, we unlocked the last ball. A charm ball? Fun.
It is a
Very fun.
suit. I hate it. It's a Speedo.
Still no dense forest.
Why are you doing this to
I'm
me?
starting to think that the dense forest might be imaginary and it doesn't exist. Save your progress. Yeah. All right. We're going to call it here. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I truly do appreciate it. Like I said, we are going to be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. EDT if you'd like to join me again for some more Ball XP, which is pronounced Ball Pit, apparently. Rest well, Meowetary. Right back at you. Thank you for being here. If you're on the Twitch side and you'd like to stick around, we will raid out if we got any friends online. Give me one moment to do that. Roy is on, playing some Alan freaking Wake. You don't have a friend you want to raid? You got a coworker doing Spooktober. You can spend the points on it. You don't have to spend the points. What's your friend's name? I'd be happy to raid him. Thank you so much, Demir. Appreciate that. See you later, Orca. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Smirky Trick. See you later, Cap Hardship. Thank you for being here. All right, let me try to figure out how to manual raid. It's been a while. I think you just type in /raid. Hold on. Let me get the Twitch chat up for real. Smirky Trick. All right, it's working. Perfect. Thank you for the suggestion there, Tenta. Appreciate you, man. Thus, the raid tax was abolished just once. It's too expensive, man. It's like 5,000. Yeah, thank you again for being here, everybody. We'll be back for more Ball Pit tomorrow at 4 p.m. EDT. If you'd like to join me then. But until next time, have a great rest of your night, everybody. Take care. See you later. And bye-bye. I don't know actually how to go through. Okay, here we go. All right, bye.